Folks, it is time. Time to game. It's time to walk. It's time to ponder. Time to let Kojima drop some thoughts on us. Time to get sentimental. Oh, reminds me. Look at that star. I'm going to max out that star. All ranks maximized, all unlocks unlocked. Yeah. We need to airdrop copies of Death Stranding into Iran and Israel so everyone can understand. Do I want 505 Games to have my data? Yeah, sure. You know what? 505 hasn't done anything to horrifically offend me just yet. Maximize. Okay, good. Don't need it. I think motion blur motion blur works in third-person games. Also, if it scales properly to being a higher frame rate, I don't know if it does, but I remember this game looking pretty good. All right. Prepare for the Strand. Also, I think you don't do anything for the first while here. Got Audra decks. Got colors. 505 Games knocked the ice cream out of your hand. Well, that was rude of them. Yeah, Harry, I did see your email. Thank you for that. The only thing I didn't really figure out... Well, you mentioned canary patches. What's that all about? Also, there's a config file you included? I'm not quite sure how to apply that config file to the ROM. Isn't it like 6 hours of cutscenes before gameplay? Well, I guess it depends how you define gameplay. That's good enough. I'm gonna put in my actual birthday because Kojima has earned honesty from me. Not Capricorn, though. I don't know if that changes anything. It changes the Dooms level of Norman, who's apparently more doomed in the sequel. You're walking pretty quickly, but it takes a while before you have, like, a decent roster of tools. Yeah, it's just the sickest logo. And it doesn't look like a fucking Marvel logo. I can't praise that enough. I'm so tired of seeing, like a montage of memorable characters over the, like, 3D typeface of a logo. Anyway, rope and stick. Yes. This is Kojima's musing about togetherness and apartedness in the world.
There was an explosion. A bang, which...
Yeah, the Yakuza series, Like a Dragon has that. Or I guess, no, that is just RGG's explosion. Logo.
A bang which set a planet spinning.
Yeah, this will be uploaded to YouTube. Always. Well, most of the time.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life.
Like, I'm probably not going to upload just fiddling around with arcade
came the next explosion.
ROMs. Or Contra. Right. Here come the feelings. We're getting real sad. What's weird is he was sad when everything was fine. He launched this right before COVID, and then it became oddly prophetic of how detached we all became. That's his prophetic nature popping out again. So I'm deathly curious what philosophical adjustments Death Stranding 2 will reflect. I did skim some reviews. I didn't read a lot about narrative, and luckily reviewers were very reserved in talking about it. But it didn't sound like it did a whole lot story-wise, I guess, or things that wouldn't be necessarily expected. The one thing I think I want to take away, especially since Higgs is in the sequel, is just what the fuck his deal is in this game. Why is he such a turd? He's a capably played turd, though. I do like that. I was mentioning this in regards to Metal Gear Solid 3, but I do like villains that have some amount of elegance to them. The villain in Doom Dark Ages had like a certain poise and fashion. I feel like you want the villain to be civilized, otherwise it's easy to discount them if they're just a beast. And that's kind of what Volgin was. I have played this before, Kakuni, yeah. Villains make the game? Oh, for sure. Because protagonists are usually pretty muted, because they're the player. Or at least that's the format that is pretty popular now. Sam Bridges is another very taciturn, kind of muted delivery, quiet, sacrificial protagonist, because he undergoes all the things you, the player, sort of make him. There's a lot of those. Your Adam Jensen's, your Geralt's, Link. So yeah, the villain kind of drives everything, kind of like a Bond. In a Bond film, Bond sort of exudes all the smarmy confidence that the viewer sort of wants to project onto that character. Man, this game runs awesome. It's a feast for the eyes, and this is even after Metal Gear Solid 3, which also ran really well, thanks to the community update. Yeah, I guess I'm more used to the original version of the game, because I remember they cranked up the draw distance for the director's cut and improved some of the environmental stuff. Damn, that looks really good. Ah. Still impressed with how hard this game was on very hard. I remember trying to do some very hard playthroughs. I just didn't get to where difficulty mattered, basically. I know it gets a lot more chaotic later.
Great.
But at the beginning, you know, if you're avoiding all the BTs, there's not a whole lot for the game to do to you. Like, how does the difficulty scale up on harder difficulties? I imagine they don't change the properties of Sam, like how much he can carry or how readily he falls over. Oh, it's the flashbacks and BT boss fights. Okay, yeah. Yes. I do remember those being, like the flashbacks were pretty tough, if I recall. I don't know if I'm making up that memory. Well, that was lost? I don't know what the... There it is. What am I playing this on? This is on PC. Personal computer. This is the Xbox version of the game. Because you know I'm going to get those points. You know I'm going to get them. I'm going to get those smart drugs. Oh, difficulty. I'm sorry. Normal. That's just on normal.
Way out the rain over there.
We're here for the experience. We're here for the lore. Does anyone have the inside track on if there are missable achievements? And if so, like, what are they? Normal is a fun, easy time. That's what I remember. That, like, a lot of the combative mechanics are more theater than, like, actual threat. Even things like BTs you can just kind of run away from. And as long as you just hold the stick and kind of tap a button, you're fine. But the presentation is so intense. It's still thrilling. It's funny, Metal Gear Solid 3, I was also commenting, had a lot of mechanics that seemed there just to, like, encourage the theater of it. Create the mental projection of this story. Where Snake's digging a bullet out of his gut. Hiding behind a log. Desperately eating a frog, trying to stay alive. Oh yeah, drop kicks were added. Yeah, I think there's a whole suite of like wrestling moves or something like that. Man. Anaphylactic. It looks so itchy. Ugh. I just want to scritch. Okay. True Achievements shows nothing is missable bedingle-wise. Fantastic. I'm kind of hoping that Twitch approves 1440p streaming at some point. Because this game is gorgeous. I think it could benefit. I love how you can see the detail of like the fingertips dragging because it's like a very limp hand. Or is it the claw, you think? Yeah, claw digging in. I don't know, to me, I kind of envision like a hand that's hitting and then like limp fingers kind of dragging away. Oh, Kakuni, you've never seen anything about this game. Okay, well, it's weird. It's a weird one, in case that wasn't obvious. Seeing it in this fidelity is outrageous, though, I have to admit. It's like a rock-solid 120 4K. It really is something to behold. Yeah, welcome to Kojima's Wild Ride. Which is weird to say, because there's actually a lot of boring downtime in this game. And then, yeah, the cutscenes are unintelligible. Until you do a lot of background reading of just like kind of background about the world. Yeah, these figures. Every time I bring it up, somebody's like, "Oh, it's this," but then they don't really cite sources. They're just like, "Oh, it's just like these ancient beings or whatever that exist between dimensions." But I'm not sure where any of that information is. It's okay. God, the water refraction on that drop is outrageous. Okay, that was crazy. That was so cool. Finally, Kojima got his Crytek. But I would like to know what motivates Higgs. And I actually don't want to know who they are. I would like there to be some playful hint towards what they might be.
Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears.
I want it to be a playful but never answered mystery.
So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level?
And he's got little chest hair wispies.
No, but I can sense them.
That's about my level of chest hair, so I feel represented. In fact, I'd say everything I see here
Trying to stay dry.
on shirtless Norman Reedus is almost a physical exact copy
Falls let up.
of me and how I look with my shirt off.
My name is Fragile.
It's a bit eerie, in fact. Yeah, uncanny.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Okay, Higgs' motivation is done through his side quests. I definitely didn't do those, so I'm looking forward to diving into all the side stuff.
The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
And you could see little stripes on her teeth.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough.
This is one of the first games I've seen that really jerks off about the resolution of their performance capture. Like there's entire scenes that are designed just to show
Not much left of us now.
the precision of like facial animation capture that they have
On top
now.
of that,
Aside from like all of LA Noire.
much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help
I guess Hellblade. Hellblade had some stuff. Yeah, exactly. Silent Apocalypse. We got there right at the same time.
That's all.
Yeah. Which I still haven't finished Hellblade 2. I gotta do that. It's just kind of depressing. It's like a whole game that undoes the coolest part about the original game. Maybe I'm being too dramatic. Oh, see you, Thornius. Have a good night.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
That's right, Michael Breeze. More Law Rinse, more like Law Ripped.
Whatever it touches.
That's the goal.
Can't wash everything away.
Get huge, eliminate the neck,
Past just won't let go.
remove it from my shape,
I'll see you around.
turn into a series of triangles and
Border bridges.
outrageous cylinders. All right, cutscene and scene. Thank you, Mr. Kojima. Don't be so serious. Remember that song? Well, I guess you're a little too serious still. So guess what? You get to hear it again. Actually, on that note, let me see what the wonder if I can give it any juice. I like that you can actually go on over 100. Oh, and you can actually pick the output for BP. There's our guy. It's almost like it's crediting me as Hideo Kojima, the streamer, embodying the spirit of Hideo Kojima. Yeah, it's from the sounds of it, they built out Death Stranding to be the sort of MSim combat theater that Metal Gear Solid 5 was. Which little bits of that are in this game. It seemed pretty constrained. I'm kind of surprised that he went that direction, given that he already made that game. And also that he took what you'd be like you could think of as a pacifist game in that direction too, which I guess is his reaction to COVID. I'm kind of intrigued that Kojima didn't double down on sentimentality after COVID. Instead, he was like, no, some people need to be shot. Or that sometimes it's cool to shoot people. I know I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I shouldn't be so serious. But I don't know, this stuff's fun to think about. And honestly, like, I feel like his games are some of the few that you can actually approach on those terms. You can think about them in that way and talk about them in that way. I think anything else, if it happens, it's more incidental than intentional. Maybe he wanted to do it right. Yeah, could be. Or like wants to have a game like that in a brand that he owns. Could be much more like rooted and not necessarily man, that's some good water. Yeah, it could be less about like the artistic sentimentality of it, for certain. I guess what I'm kind of surprised by this game. Well, maybe it's just me. I don't think it's just me, but in terms of like being a walking sim, this game's actually like fun to play. Sam, it's kind of fun to make Sam run around on stuff. He animates really well. It's like he runs at a pleasing pace. His bounce and run animation is like fun to watch. It never looks too unnatural for all the terrain he goes over. So I don't know. There's like, that's one of those things that's serious, but since it's the core of the video game, the fact that it works is really important. All right. Act fast. Thank you for the cheer. My diabetic ass read blood levels as blood sugar levels and thought Kojima put in diabetes mechanics. No, but he might someday. As the man gets up there in years, I do wonder what themes he'll start working into his games. There aren't a lot of games that are like a meditation on your body actually breaking down. I guess Metal Gear Solid 4 incidentally had a lot of that stuff with the old Snake being old. But I don't know, sometimes it cuts both ways because despite him being old Snake, he still pretty much does everything Snake can do. So it's like lip service is paid towards him being old. But apart from some animations here and there, he doesn't play like he's old. Which, you know, would border on being not fun at some point. Ooh. I did grab it though? Okay. He complains about his back sometimes. It sounds like a smoker. Yeah, I'll give credit to David Hayter. Sometimes there's so much gravel in his old Snake voice that I have to appreciate it based on effort alone. But sometimes like some of the reads are just like, well, I would say that it's kind of beyond reckoning how gravelly it gets. Then again, there's like Nick Nolte. There's people that sound close to that. Oh, did Sifu's Get Old mechanic work for you? That was pretty cool. I don't think it's necessarily the same angle that I'm thinking of, where like... That's like part of an epic revenge tale, I guess. I'm more like thinking about games that investigate the experience and even the terror of your body decaying or muscles seizing up and slowing down and breaking. Yeah, these things are always the same. I guess we should see the first one.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4, and just games about age in general, or any game that acknowledges age. Huh. Pathfinder the RPG? At a certain age, your mental ability scores get higher, your physical gets lower, and this stacks every 10 years past like 50 or 60. Huh. That's fun. It's been cool to see Pathfinder kind of blow up. Be pretty vibrant. Yes. You love to see it. The first of many. Our rating is going to shoot through the roof. We're going to get so many upgrades and statables and signs and stickers. Going to leave a lot of likes.
Priority 1.
Lawrence Sonntag by Hideo Kojima.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Yeah, I forgot Churches was in here. Hell yeah.
Come and take a look.
I gotta catch up with them. I don't know what they've been up to.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with...
When can I control the camera? I can't do it now. But yeah, there is a whole sequence coming up when you can start spinning the camera around. You're lost but locked in? That's perfect.
Stages of necrosis.
This stuff does make sense eventually.
Crater.
So how about
We'll get there.
Can we count on you?
There are one segments in
Into
this?
a contract with Sam Porter.
Or are there? I don't think so.
Just Sam.
Or are there? They're first person
Can't
parts?
spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Yes.
Gaming.
Oh wait, there's another one. Damn it. I need to actually finish Baldur's Gate. Alright, now I can spin the camera, yeah.
Different when I was a kid. America, the country, anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
A lovely little recap. Yeah, Timefall is such a cool sounding thing, isn't it?
Rainbow!
Chiral Rainbow.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. What if we cut to the BTs?
Ooh. Orange Zeph. Thanks for the sub. It's getting bad out there, huh?
The engine stalled.
Of course it has.
Right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Just hanging out. Yeah, the Audra sound effects are always is really cool. It kind of reminds me of like the click of the motion tracker in Aliens. Like it's such a subtle kind of electric motor sound. Well, I guess the motion tracker in Aliens is like the pop from a drum machine or something. A click, like a click track. I don't know what that sounds like. It's almost like a fan noise, huh? It's got a little whine to it. It feels good though, or it sounds good. Maybe like a Geiger counter, yeah. You say this is better than the first because I planned on playing it on my YouTube Sconail bit. I want a second opinion. No, this is not this. Yeah, this is Death Stranding 1. You got there. So no, I don't have an opinion for you yet. I don't know. I don't want to buy the early access. I can wait a couple days. Also, I wanted to get another playthrough of Death Stranding 1 in, so it works out. Also, I'm kind of curious how, I'm always so curious what the spoiler factor with new and like more narrative focused games like that would be. Worth picking up on sale? I mean, I guess it depends on how deep the sale is, but yeah. The original Death Stranding. You have to have a tolerance for weird and maybe like low tempo games. There are extended parts of this game that are just kind of like chill. But it's got a lot of cool ideas and it's definitely unique. Oh, he's getting time fell.
Sam!
Yeah, be okay with a lot of downtime. Like, if you like the great outdoors. Downtime, talking, logistics. It is kind of at its heart a logistics game. There's not a ton of action, but it's a vibe out game for sure, and it offers an atmosphere that pretty much not a lot of other games do. The story is baffling. The gameplay is kind of serene. There's some boss fights that are pretty intense. If you're just looking for some like prime cut USDA video game ass action, that's almost what this game is trying not to be. Although it sounds like the sequel moves back towards that, which I think might explain some people's confusion with the tonality of the story and even the gameplay. Damn, that looks cool. Shouldn't the BT be, like, repelled by his blood? I guess it was, kinda. Yeah, Nathaniel. I think it's because he has dooms. Which is separate from him being a repatriate, which is another thing. He's both. Walking fetch quest simulator the entire game? Pretty much. Then you shoot guys as Mad Mickelson. Walking and fetch questing can be interesting though. When you're on Hideo Kojima's Wild Ride. Man, the skin texture, like the way that it stretches. Bananas. Looks so good. You think you're ready for art, but you're not ready for this much art. There's these beings again. More, kind of more corporeal on the beach. God damn you, Hideo, you done it again. And the art doesn't stop there. Oh no.
Falling down. Falling down.
Yeah, Matt, I've played through Death Stranding before. I haven't done all the side stuff though.
Falling down. My fair lady.
Ah, Frozen Rage. Yeah, you're intrigued enough to watch this? I want to see what is so horrible that they willingly kill themselves when whatever that is lifting him happens, and just in general, what the fuck is going on? Yes. There's a lot of layers to what's going on, both in terms of like where the world's at right now, what the state of reality is, because that's getting a little slippy, and also just the new rules about how things work. The thing he was trying to prevent, unfortunately, did happen, which is a void out. That's what happens when, it's like matter and antimatter collide. When living tissue comes into contact with a, one of those antimatter beings, or a BT. Causes a big nuclear-style explosion. But since Sam is a repatriate, which means for some reason he's able to find his way back to his body after dying. He like maintains some amount of sentience in between worlds, his spirit. Yeah, there it is. He can return from life from the place known as the Seam when killed, and the Seam followed the strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body to bring him back. Let's get in there. Love it. Are we allowed to discuss spoilers? I don't mind. I don't mind. If anyone else doesn't want to know anything out of order, we can be respectful of that, but... Yeah, what the fuck is right? Correct.
Steady.
Yeah, Matt, the second one came out, or it's in early access right now. But I didn't want to pay for early access for one. And for two, I wanted to play through the first one again. Because I really like it. So these two things combined to save me money and also have me playing a game that I really like. Yeah, Barfstep, I agree. It's a hard game to spoil. Knowing the facts of what happens hardly even changes anything. Because it's still just nonsense. Yeah, you can tell someone the facts of what happens, and it really doesn't hold a candle to watching it unfold. Because you still get the spectacle, and also the events are still baffling.
Once there was an explosion.
Remember that?
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Oh, you played Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3 back in the day?
An explosion. That will be our last.
Kojima can be a wacky boy. I actually just finished Metal Gear Solid 3 today. Not for the first time, but for the first time in the last 20 years or so. Yeah. Damn, that game is top tier. Ugh, I'm gonna be listening to that soundtrack for a while. Weirdly long load time. I don't know though. I was starting to get like some RAID controller errors in the event log, which was leading to some weird instability on my system, so updated the BIOS, installed new RAID shits, RAID drivers or storage drivers. Hopefully one of those is patched over the problem. Dustbuster. Oh, Dustbuster. Thank you for the 3 years. Happy E-anniversary. Oh, this got you into low roar? I don't typically choose to listen to like depressive melancholy music on my own time.
You're awake. So,
I usually go for stuff that's kind of energizing and upbeat, or like textured and brain percolating.
I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner.
Oh yeah.
Originally.
Guillermo del Toro man. Movie direct man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
Does Dead Man show up in Stranding 2?
Advise against that.
We get Doll Man, so who cares?
Expert, but
I mean, I do care. I take it back. I still care.
See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting
On the bus or train at night, though? Yeah, okay. Yep.
Us?
Night public transit is perfect for that music.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope.
Yeah, we get Deborah Wilson with 2 right hands.
Avoiding extinction.
Cool.
Right. Where am I?
I mean, they talk a lot about chirality in this game, which is like
Try pressing
not necessarily a reflect, or not necessarily an invert, but a reflection. How like that's a different kind of symmetry.
Relax.
Using that to make parallels between the world of the living and the world of the dead.
Look.
And I think intended to be a big analog for
That is to say,
the
we will. We're here.
extrapolated online existence. Like online
2 days.
reality is the world of the dead. It's cold, it's electronic, it's not connected to reality.
Fluid samples from you.
Everybody got too interneted,
You're a
disconnected.
that makes
That's why you need somebody to physically go to these locations and link them together again.
CD guys.
I mean, in the case of the game, though, he does link them on the internet. So
was obliterated.
that allegory only goes so far.
Annihilation.
But that was always my interpretation of it.
Place is
Oh, it's even stylized like Metal Gear?
the only ones to get
Oh,
it
you.
continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
I mean, I've heard that the theme of Death Stranding 2 is touch grass.
We lost
Even
it.
more than 1 is kind of touch grass.
Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City.
Woodchuck, you keep getting stuck in this game? Is it the first
In capital
big boss fight that's getting you?
Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess.
Seems like it should be a little louder, right?
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
I want to juice it in the game,
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
but I don't know when they're going to let me do that.
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Ooh.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
They really love their Crytek.
I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
Oh my, what is this?
The truth
Stormageddon.
is that America.
Thank you for gifting 5
to
subs.
see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
So you're Tweeger. It's a dangerous word. Asian Physician, Kobe 94, Indian Kingfisher, and Shiny Coney. All got subs. Thank you. You've freed many viewers from the shackles of Twitch ads for 1 month. And that's a noble thing.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Oh, I'm glad you like watching the game. This does feel like a kind of a prime example of a game that somebody would probably rather watch or absorb passively than play through themselves. It's running like, I mean, it never ran bad, but it was always just kind of on the verge of running perfectly for me. I would always like drop a frame here and there. Now it's just like, it's beautiful. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's crank it up. Yeah, it does go to 11.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oops.
All clear. Welcome,
back here.
Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the...
Oh, Phobic Druid. Thank you for the sub. Boop. It's time to walk. Time to talk on the codec.
If you're lost, Sam, isolation ward should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, Nathaniel, the game is a certain kind of game up until you get the cyber legs. You get the first exoskeleton, and then it kind of changes.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Yeah. The bike, the legs, the bike again, the car. Yeah, the car, and when you get to roads. Then I guess the zip line. Yeah.
It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement.
I guess that's the thing, is I'd like to do all the side stuff in this game, but that's going to require some efficient delivering.
And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Also, Lost Cargo seems like it's hardly ever worth it. Like, the amount of likes you get is just so... seems like meaninglessly small. I'm still going to pick it all up, but still. At some point I might have to drill down into what actually gives you the most likes to get the star rating up the fastest. Lost Cargo is just for the oxy hit. Just a little taste of that sweet, sweet oxytocin. So I'm not wrong in that assessment, though, that like the likes you get from Lost Cargo were just pointless. Yeah, only pick it up if it's on the way to where you're going. Perfected all the deliveries in the game. Cost me 300 hours, but it was fun. It does require some efficient zipline placement, though.
Recovery then?
Ooh.
None that I can see.
I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
We should start making preparations.
I would like to get 5 stars for every...
It's me.
everything. How...
Sorry, my mistake.
How much of a pain in the ass is that? To 5-star everything. Because you don't even have to do all the deliveries to do that?
Has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain.
Well, you know what? I'll just play it until it's
And allow her to speak
not
with
fun
you
anymore.
in these final moments.
Her?
There are some shelters that need
The
plot
first
progression
and
to be
last
5
female
stars.
President of the United
Interesting,
States.
okay.
Surely you remember her. She raised you?
I figured the zip
You're
lines
not
would make it
exactly
easy.
dressed for a reunion.
Because you basically just have zip
Take that off
lines
before you come inside.
that go to every destination, and you're just on the highway zipping around. If other people have built all those zip lines, that gets really easy. Oh, controller back on the desk.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Die Hardman? Oh, you know each other.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Yeah, I agree. Die Hardman's performance is really good. I gotta admit, I remember just not buying his grand monologue at the end where he tells you how he got his name and
We've brought Sam.
whatever tragic backstory caused it. I remember it just being like really generic and kind of forgettable and boring. But he was delivering the speech with such gusto. I was like, oh man, I wish that this were cooler than it is. Yeah, it went on way too long. I mean, I'm curious to hear it again because I remember being like, this isn't working, but the over delivery is also wrapping back around to appreciation where it's like, man,
Sam,
it's so effortful.
I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
I gotta admit the camera work in this game is pretty fancy too. Like camera like dropping down, moving to the side, zooming, then moving up to the face. Very deliberate camera motions and some pretty long takes.
Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help
Dude.
Amelie. She needs you.
So I saw the end of Roadhouse on cable when I was at the hotel.
Reconnect.
And her face looks like exactly like the bad guy in Roadhouse.
Like a hole. Sam,
And that one shot, especially, I just couldn't get over it. I just couldn't stop thinking about it.
Not survive.
This is her town. Don't you forget
We don't
it.
need the country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B good. Give me 150 cc's.
Yeah, apart from just like the imagery of the scene, I'm not quite sure why they made her seem like a BT. I guess she was about to die. So I guess she was transitioning.
We're losing her.
Yeah, it's like, it's ink. It is black. Whatever goo that was.
I'm a death.
It's oil. Tar? Yeah.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Deonix. He's a very unwilling participant
The rest of us to rebuild America.
at the start of the game.
Recruit me? Like she tried
I feel like it's still shades of Escape from New York.
Your wrist.
The like retired badass that just wants to be left alone, who is
Director, the
basically
cancer
forced
spread
into doing it,
throughout
but
the entire body.
gives a shit by the end of it,
Harvesting
you know?
organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated
Yeah.
before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another.
Theoretically, it's all the like positive feedback that Sam gets along his journey. I don't remember if there's ever like a specific cutscene turning point
Went into the field
where he starts to legitimately give a shit.
But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me.
It happens after the
Why?
Conan O'Brien quest.
Sam,
Meeting
you're
Conan
already on the
O'Brien
clock.
was enough to make him care again.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, interesting archetype since it mimics the evolution of the player throughout the game as well. I think there's something to that, especially with how firm the game is with you. They're like, no, you're gonna do it, now go do it. And then it gives you a quest objective. And you, like a responsible, willing gamer, do it. Because you're here to do quests, you're here to work. I guess another thing I'd like to do is fiddle with all the
President
gear and
Strand
items and
believed
stuff.
in American
Try and explore all the weird interactions
She
that the
worked
game
tirelessly
has.
to bring the nation together again. And without her,
Pee on everything,
there would
basically.
be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen.
Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now.
Why can't they cremate here?
What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's
You need an
work
incinerator,
and
like a
rebuild
big
America as she intended.
factory incinerator.
That's the reason bridges
I guess
exist.
normal ovens don't get hot enough. There's still organic tissue left.
And deliver the president's body.
Oh yeah,
to the
cremating releases
incinerator.
chiralium. That's right.
If we don't all come together again,
It causes timefall and attracts BTs, so you have to do it away from populated
you're the one I
centers.
wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I'm tired of all this Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city.
There you go.
It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes
All right,
up,
so I think the
we'll
Princess
offer you
Beach
support
line is
by a
actually
couple.
pretty good. I think it's one of those moments where Kojima's writing to the player, and I think Princess Peach is very similar with the way she's represented in Mario games of like always being the objective, always being this icon of like pristine femininity. Princess Peach always has her shit together,
Sam.
essentially.
Dead men explained how to use the
So I kind of get it.
Use them to check
If Amelie slash, no, we'll just call her Amelie. It's kind of meant to. The way that she's represented in this game, she's kind of like this maternal perfection that's only knowable in like dreams. That's essentially how I read it. It's like you only see her in this magical place that's between dimensions.
See if you can't pick a path to your destination.
It hits in a dramatic moment, and it is very jarring. There's definitely an unavoidable comedy to it that I think is also intentional.
To decide how you want to proceed.
But in the same way that you as a gamer kind of strive to liberate Princess Peach to free this matriarch who is like,
48 hours
who looks
following
perfect,
cardiac
looks
arrest,
like a cartoon ideal.
and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
There you go. More lore there. I don't know, given that this is also the game where Kojima's ostensibly exploring his sentimentality, it makes a lot of sense that he would start to play around with imagery of like motherhood or of interacting with like a pure image of motherhood as a child. That made a lot of sense because there's a lot of 80s movies that started to do that too, except they were even creepier about it and more coked up. I feel like basically in the window following Star Wars, I talk a lot about this because it's a fascinating era. I love a lot of Me Too, tacky Me Too shit. There was always, you know, like a queen or a princess, somebody to win over the course of the film, if it's like a sword and sorcery film or something like that. And the way that directors would dress up their prize women.
Of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered.
Either says something about them or what they think the audience is looking for. The audience they also presume to be men like them with mom issues.
To their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Miss you, Mom. Is Death Stranding a candle cam game?
Have a pleasant journey.
It is in spirit, but not in reality. There are no candles in Death Stranding. But it is the kind of game you was like it's sort of like I like how they give you possible objectives. Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll take the waterfall route. There we go. Candle in the shape of a body bag. That sounds like it could work. All right, video game start.
Like name's Sam.
Now this is it. That's Stranding time. All those cool thoughts we just had, now it's this. Walking around the rock. I see the rock, I walk around the rock. I see the rock, I walk around the rock. My next game will be a game in which you try not to step on rocks. Oh, you listen to Low Roar? You can't fall with Mom. Game punishes you for killing? Yeah, sort of. If you kill and you leave a corpse behind, it can cause a void out. Theoretically. Which... I think the practical effect of that is that it destroys all the player-made structures in that area. Or like in a radius around that. So the idea is, yeah, if you're out there being a dope and killing people and leaving the corpses around, you might lose out on like ladders and roads and stuff that other people have built. I've never actually had a void out happen. I didn't know it was a thing that could happen. Like I said, I played through the game in a review period, and they weren't like super explicit about a lot of that stuff.
We're a long way from home.
You okay? Oh, okay. Look at this water. This beautiful ass water. Ugh. Killing is regressive. Yeah, I think the game tries very hard to drive that home. I mean, it even kind of explains that most enemies that attack you they're not even trying to kill you. They're just mildly psychotic. That's all. They're just looking for something to do. They're bored. They need that sweet, sweet oxy. There's a timer that starts when you kill someone. So you kill them and walk away. Keep playing and save again far away. You'll have to walk back to dispose of the body, or you'll just keep game overing. Oh man. Is it possible to soft lock yourself? Or does it, like, whenever you load, it gives you a grace period where you can go find the body and get rid of it?
You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of
Yeah, no, Pharos, that was an interesting choice, wasn't it? Having LMFAO's Party Rock Anthem play after beating the second boss. I don't think it matched, but some people really like that. Long Song was an interesting choice. Man, that water foam, that looks so good. You can't double jump with Mom on your back. Oh yeah, we're dropping those likes. Thanks, Igor, a real player.
Just a bit further now.
Why don't they give you a car or a helicopter? You get a car later. But we gotta expand the chiral network first. We don't remember how to make cars. Got too depressed looking at TikTok. Man, look at that waterfall. Ugh. game's so pretty. Hey, I was hitting back. Come on. You're stealing those likes from Igor. Oh, that's right. You have to get close to their nameplate. Man, work those calves, Sam. This is nice. Ambient audio is always really relaxing.
God damn it. Anyone?
Yeah, Woodchuck. Metal Gear Solid 5 is on my to-do list as well. I never actually finished that game. I played it for, I want to say, maybe 15 hours or so, and just like was so blown away with how cool the actual game systems were. The sort of like entire theater of battle that was simulated and you could fuck around inside.
So that's the place, huh?
Yeah, it's the unfinished nature of it is kind of what made me shy away from really getting into it back in the day. Didn't want to have my heart broken by how cool it could have been. Sounds like the gameplay mostly is totally fine. It's just that the story just kind of stops at some point. Insert body into incinerator. Canadian Cornhole. Thanks for gifting 5 subs there. It's good to see you again. Let's see here. And Bug Brain, Dragonology, Necro, King Brew Monkey, and G Bio Cockjay. Appreciate you gifting 5 subs. Thank you for gifting 5 people. A true gift of no ads. Hold on, we'll get there. You guys can tell. Yeah, see? G Bile Cock J. There's all that chiral gas.
Chiralium density in the area
I just burned my mom, who was also the president.
Get back here.
Yep, stuffed her in an incinerator. You gotta do it sometimes.
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
Gotta do it. Oh, there's more cargo.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Oh, look at him.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
It's interesting that everyone glosses over how evil the UCA is for using and burning babies. Well, they're not technically born. So yeah, I think everybody just avoids seeing them as living viable individuals. But also it's kind of like, I guess when humanity is pushed that close to extinction. I mean, there's a lot of fun stories about, like, what will the human race do? How much of its humanity would it trade away to survive? I think it's definitely an element of that. Is it supposed to be an allegory for a specific modern policy? I don't know that it's intended to be, but now that you mention it, they're like especially with BB specifically, you can read anti-abortion tones in there, for sure. Maybe stem cell commentary.
No.
People don't necessarily link stem cell research to...
I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam,
yeah, abortion or stem cells. But the game doesn't necessarily make much of a stance about it, aside from Sam wanting to protect or hesitating to incinerate BB and eventually forming an attachment. But that's like, that's almost like, that's just good storytelling, you know? I don't know that that's so much agenda-based, or it doesn't read so much as being overtly agenda-based. If anything, I think this game's agenda is more using about togetherness, connectivity, and technology. I guess in the realm of that, you can read that it's kind of inhuman what technology empowers people to do, like have a stillborn child that is Wi-Fi connected to the womb of its dead mom.
That's it. Do your thing.
That's a lot. I love the way the BTs look. I remember one of the things that, like, I remember there was some interview with the, you know, Silent Hill art person. I don't remember if I don't remember who it was. Somebody involved with Silent Hill art, and they talked about how one of the themes that they, you know, lean a lot into in Silent Hill is perversions of the human form, twisted and grotesque animations. I'm gonna go straight through the BTs. Characters moving in inhuman or like wrong ways. Certainly you get a lot of that in the BTs and how they look. To be closer before they like appear? Oh, it's so spooky. Ah! Oh, it's so spooky. Yeah. Just like the sound effects are so effective. Oh shit. Oh, almost made it. fingerprints on you? Blech. Where's that ladder? I need that. Oh, hell, it's over there? Oh, shit. Okay. And I'm all gooped up. What? Damn. Sorry, BB. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna soothe you so much in a minute, but we gotta move. We gotta get out of here. Oh, BB's so upset. Look at you, toys. You're gonna like these toys. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Check on BB. Soothe BB. Wiggle BB. There we go. Shake BB. Yeah, the Audra deck becomes a mobile. Uh-oh. That was too much. Too much shaking. Can't overshake the BB. I played Director's Cut a little bit, but I haven't played all the way through Director's Cut. Okay. They got rid of the monster energy, that's all I know. They did. They pushed back the draw distance a bit. They added shooting and racing challenges. I think there's some extra quests. I'm not sure what else they added. I'm sure there's more like colors and skins and things. Oh yeah. Gotta take a long, cool sip of Bridges energy. Cursor. Can't pick up Chiralium yet. I really do like how the terrain also is the level design, and that, yeah, you always get these like pressure off sort of downhill open areas to run through after a tight high stress encounter. It's a walking sim, but there's thought put into the walk. Look at that. It only washed off my legs. Man, water tech can't be stopped. Yeah, gives you time to appreciate the music. Is Death Stranding a real game for real gamers? Ooh. Death Stranding is a real game for post gamers. Thoughtful, inquisitive gamers. That still want a game, but are okay expanding their concept of what games are. On that note, I've been picking away at 2 a T, and it's really interesting. It's just kind of like a bundle of mini games and cutesy writing. It's not nearly as focused on like maybe disability as a core theme as I thought it might.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
You're not a post-irony gamer. It's not required
Distribution center.
to be a postmodern gamer,
Come back to the district.
but I think that's who it's for.
Check the location on your compass.
Yeah, rough day. You do eventually get a gun. Yeah, it sounds like Death Stranding 2 leans way more into the giving you combat tools and just kind of giving you a lot of toys to play with. It's not nearly so suppressive of your desire to run around and blow shit up.
Your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Never.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Mind link. Enter the Mickelson realm.
Don't worry.
And the way that also I feel like to kind of pair off of an idea earlier where I was talking about how Amelie kind of represents this childlike feminine ideal. Mads Mikkelsen certainly represents the masculine paternal ideal. The dad that you only connect through your dreams or through distant childhood memories. He in this game is a mixture of like protective violence, like just the like ultimate father type stuff, because he's always doting, but there's something distant and hurt about him. You sense that he maybe was a badass in another time, but that's not the version of him you get to know. And you only see like half of what's going on with him. You know that something's bothering him. You don't know what it is. You don't understand the rules of the adult world yet. Yeah, a sad dad. Mads is a sad dad. I heard a dingle. I hope it was my dangle. Are we dingle dangling? We are. I completed episode 1 Bridget. That's too much to think about for a video game. You don't have to think about all that.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and...
I do, because I want to.
Dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
I've read the initial set of emails so many times. I'm just gonna skim them. I want to get to the emails I don't remember.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
The canteen has been refilled.
Good morning, Sam.
Die Hardman put a little funnel in it and topped it up with
This is Die Hardman.
Mountain Dew.
There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Wink. Oh, can't do any of this yet. I slam an energy drink. A cryptobiosis Bridges energy. Notably not a Monster energy. Yeah, there's a mod to restore the monster. Gonna have to do that. Oh, thank you, Christian Torado. Appreciate that. And I'm pretty blessed to work on Brought You This Thing. It's a very, oh, it's all cuts and stuff on his feet? Damn. Very satisfying project to work on.
Can you hear me?
Cassim is the nicest dude ever. Bruce is
Fuck's sake.
funny and energetic.
Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
We stole your shower water, by the way.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Chelsea,
Bridget
of course.
may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance.
Chelsea is a delightful editor. I love what
Sam,
she
listen.
adds so much to all those videos. She gets the
America.
sense of humor perfectly.
Her dream
The
is
jacket looks so cool.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
She's younger and hotter.
Amelie.
Finally, a woman America will vote for. Is there a reason for his skull mask? Yes.
My mother may be gone.
And we won't know it for another 40 hours or so.
And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president.
I also feel like,
new beginning for our people.
Again, more like more beats that kind of connect to this idea that Amelie is supposed to represent unattainable feminine ideal. I think also by Kojima's mind, she's on the beach on the West Coast, California.
I'm through with this.
Part of me thinks to a young dweeb in Japan in the 80s, a California blonde is like the most exotic, magical woman.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won and went west.
You got too much bias. Let's talk about them East Coast gals. I'm just thinking like 80s pop culture, you know?
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them.
Man, that projection looks so neat.
But we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
I mean, that's kind of where LA is, right?
But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Maybe it's San Diego.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all.
Yeah, America hates terrorists.
Ideology.
I know not everyone
But
should.
also they pattern themselves to look like Egyptian gods?
If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people.
Did they ever say what year this is supposed to be? They don't know.
But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone.
The Death Stranding was such a cataclysmic event. Yeah, and also
America can only
time is getting a little weird. Timefall causes time to accelerate.
Who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me? Huh?
Is whatever's happening only taking place in America? Apparently not, because Death Stranding 2 is in Australia.
They're a symbol of our bonds.
Nobody knows.
That's what
It's kind of Mad Maxian, where
to come together.
everything got so fucked up that even communication across oceans got disrupted and people can't travel back and forth anymore.
What Emily started. The people she
Yeah, this is Death Stranding 1. BB to the 12.
Setting up Cairo network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the Cairo web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
You've been playing like little bleepy bloopy 8-bit video game
I'll
sounds.
take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work.
Yeah, there's a lot of terms in this game. There's like a lot of...
Dying wish.
This is one of those games where there actually is a lot of lore to kind of digest if you want to make sense of
Sam.
what's going on and why people are doing what they're doing.
I'm Sam Porter.
This timefall affect plant life,
Not a
yes.
strand.
You can see in the cutscenes that like plants will grow and then wilt immediately.
I'm not getting
It affects all living things.
or anyone else ever again.
And they actually use it to ferment beer really fast. There's a timefall porter. So there's ways that they can use timefall to their advantage.
It's like I'm not even here.
But also,
Same as it ever was.
the human race has been so decimated and scattered that there's not a lot of like focused research. And also kind of a lot of people have just given up. most people don't care anymore. They're just kind of living until they die.
Listen to me.
And that's another part of the game is like Sam going around connecting people and like giving people a motivation to work together and try to build things again.
Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect. It's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it.
People are like,
you don't have to
burnouts on feel-good chemicals because of social media. That's another aspect.
We all need our sleep.
Is like
Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect.
The chemistry of feeling good in your brain got so codified and mixed with the internet that
you can use it again.
I guess people have kind of lost a zest for life. They kind of, some people are just kind of addicts or junkies to just having oxytocin unlocked in their brains. That's why likes are the currency in this game, because there is no real currency. It's just resources. But giving likes to people unlocks happy feelings in their brain. So that's why likes are what you put down on things that people build. Oh, also timefall is the reason that when you build something, it doesn't stay in the game world forever. Like if you put out a ladder, timefall is the reason that it eventually goes away, because it just like corrodes and dies. And then the packages on your back, they corrode too under timefall. Yeah, Reddit upvotes make you happy. That's literally what it is, yes. And then if people drop Reddit updates on your thing, then you get upgrades. So you want them even more. You want those likes. That's what the mules are all about. So there's enemies in the game that are really only after your packages.
Sam.
Because they're addicted to feeling good about... They're addicted to the feel-good chemicals that get released when they finish a job. So they're kind of like psychotic gamers, just itching to finish a side quest. And they will attack you and take your stuff so they can do your quests for you. Because that's the only thrill they have left in life.
Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
This game rules. It just takes a lot of reading.
A strand is part of rope or bond.
That's another like Egyptian thing, right?
Means being washed up on the shore.
How does the P come into this? Sam's P is special. Sam has a condition called dooms. And like a lot of things isn't super well known, I don't think. But it also means that his body fluids affect BTs. They don't want to be around it. So if you throw piss on a ghost, it makes it go away.
But
your pee-pee and poo-poo grenades. They cause Sam to have an allergic reaction, but I think the inverse is true. Oh, is the piss related to him being a repatriate? I thought that was because of dooms.
But we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
We'll get there in the lore. We'll get to the bottom of all of this. Yeah, you can piss on ghosts. It's legal and effective. She crying because she's allergic, or is she crying because she's sad?
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, imagery like this too, where it feels more like a vibe. Like Kojima had a really weird dream. Yeah, really cool shot. And it's got aura for days, right? Like you know what it feels like, even if it doesn't all literally make sense. And I think that's another part of Death Stranding, is at some point it's, if I'm being generous, also Kingdom Hearts is like this. It's more about the feeling of something, the poetry of it, than the plot.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You rock.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty about right.
Come with all the basic amenities.
I
Shower,
guess.
toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest, inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
All right, here come the emails.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database.
Yeah, he punches the camera if you try to stare at his dick too much.
You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
I don't have any emails yet? Not allowed. And clear all the tips. Although the tips are actually pretty useful. Instead of slowly revealing these via codec calls, they just kind of put them all on a list. And it opens up the more you play, too. Keeps adding new little bits about the game there. Sam, it's a bed. It's a horizontal surface designed for relaxation and sleep. If you feel like sleeping, simply lay down and close your eyes. Yo! Thanks, BB. BB's always looking out. Kojima's poetic and abstract at times. Other times he's so blunt with symbolism. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Or he's so vague that
Believe we've met.
there's like a hole that the player is obviously going to fill with their own imagination, and that's kind of the point.
Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Ooh, the twirl. Nice one.
You okay?
BB looks happy. Isn't there something about your relationship with BB can level up? But I don't know how that happens or what causes that to happen or anything.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
You need to play with BB in the restrooms. Like, not this room? Are those the ones that players build? Oh, yeah. Make a poo-poo grenade.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted
Oh, these count?
the secrets of the
Is that just when, like, you just go and twink his canister? How do you play with him?
When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias.
Okay, just boop BB. Do things BB likes, double jump.
Suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Hey, can I have some of that? Can I have some of that crap? Can you give me some of that poo? Look at these feet. Those are some nice feet. Those might be the highest quality video game feed I've seen. His small toe seems weirdly long, though. Oh, wow. You actually put a can in the trash can. Amazing.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to.
No, Dooms isn't special to Sam. Multiple people have Dooms, and it can be in varying severities. Sam has like, what, like middle Dooms? Dooms makes him more sensitive to chiral stuff. So typically you need a BB to even sense or detect that BTs are around. But he can actually feel them.
Listen up,
because of his like allergic reaction.
Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed.
It's his repatriate status that makes him special. It's both. He's a repatriate, which means his soul can go back into his body after dying, or it can like swim around independent of his body. But also he has Dooms. And I don't think the two are explicitly linked. I don't know if they go into why he's a repatriate or why some people can do that. But it might. That could be lore that I never dug deep enough to find. Doom seems to be just a genetic thing.
Other Bridges members you've seen around the place.
Although they just said that they speculate that exposure might cause the onset of Dooms. Is the combination of the two rare or somewhat common as well? It's probably rare. I don't think there are many other characters that are both.
Once you connect
maybe
to the
BB?
terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the
They do explain it at some point? Okay.
And just
We'll
like
get there.
that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Strand.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
High level of Dooms gives you superpowers, such as Fragile and Higgs. I wouldn't really call them superpowers.
The wisdom and knowledge we lost since the death stranding will be ours.
Fragile can use her beach to teleport, which is a whole other thing. But I don't think that's related to her having Dooms. It might be. I think it just makes you more sensitive and attuned to the dimension of the dead.
You'll also be able to use chiral printers.
I think that's the way it sort of manifests in the game in terms of like superpowers. But the game, the lore makes it pretty clear that it's not just like free.
Original.
Or I think.
Or that's got a soul.
There's some bad things about it, I think.
Nothing real. Just copies.
True.
Forgot about the beach. People forget about the beach. Yeah, the idea is that the dimension of the dead, or the chiral dimension,
Before and after we're made
is it's like separate from time.
Men in the middle.
So it's basically how the human race figured out quantum computing. They developed an internet that goes through the chiral dimension, or the realm of the dead. And that way it's not bound to the physical laws of our reality, which is to say things like the speed of light, or heat, or time. It's instant transmission of infinite amounts of data.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But yeah, what I find interesting about this setting, and settings in general that are like this, is that even the characters inside the setting don't know everything, so there's still some mysteries even for the characters themselves, even if Hideo Kojima's infinite brain has it all figured out. And I like that. I like settings where intelligent characters are trying to figure things out, but Like they know what they've observed, and they also know what they don't know yet. Yeah, time for Dad. Wearing a dad jacket.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Can't get over how good this game looks. All right. Time to do a for real delivery.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
All right, I'm going to do this delivery, and then I think I got to wind the stream down. But after this delivery, found this order for Sam. Smart drugs.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Yeah, whatever. Just throw it on my back. Let's go.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Man, it took a while to get used to the UI in this weird-ass game. I'm glad that all the muscle memory's still there.
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Sure, yeah. So many hard confirms in the menus. Yeah. A lot of holding. I don't remember where the easiest point to cross is. There we go. All right. Tutorial over. First real delivery.
Sam.
Kinda.
You see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like, keeping messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Oh, geez. Oh! Why is there a giant box around that? That's weird. Huh. Well, at least Game Bar fired. Thank you, Game Bar. Did Low Roar do any songs about Game Bar?
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. You're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started.
Capital 9.
If you come across
Where am I going? Way Station West?
abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
Nah, no thanks.
It's easier than you might think. It's safe.
Whoa!
Packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam,
Being a
every
ladder?
parcel is a promise made to a person in
Oh.
need. And they're counting on you to deliver. Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
See if there's anything going to Way Station West. Oh my god, somebody calls.
Store cargo and the like.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Thanks, Nick Easton. Yeah, they hit you with a ton of tutorial calls. At least they're fast. But they do, like, stop everything. Yeah, also, they do really lay on how heroic you are. I mean, they're trying to gas you up a lot. Because they, you know, they want you to do the thing for them. They're being complimentary. But I also feel like, you know, in terms of video gaminess, they definitely want the player to feel like a big, strong boy. Oh, you can see the rain hitting one of them? Yeah. Spooky. This atmosphere is so nice. Very creepy looking rain. Also kind of starved for rain here on the West Coast. So.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The Gazers, the fall of America, everything.
The Gazers?
A world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this.
Oh shit!
We're to survive.
Way deeper than I thought. Paddle! Paddle!
The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
That's right, scan tells you depth. Oh, BTs are gazers. Okay. VNV Nation did a song about this. They just did a new album, I think. I saw them pop up on Spotify and I was like, hey, I remember you. I feel like Kojima listens to V&V Nation, or has at some point. Maybe it's because at the exact time I was listening to V&V Nation, I was also listening to a lot of Apocalyptica. And whenever Kojima used an Apocalyptica track on the trailer for Death Stranding, I was like, God, of course he did. Yeah, Kojima's got industrial classics on the mixtape. I mean, he was a like late 80s, early 90s cyberpunk boy. So, I know a lot of like, what is it, future pop, synth pop?
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Yeah, I bet he's all about that. I mean, Churches is kind of close to some of that stuff. Future synth? Yeah. Yeah. There was a group I used to listen to a lot called Apoptygma Berserk, and I really liked the sound of that. I guess it's just one guy, but I need to follow up with them and see if any other music got put out under that kind of identifier. Yeah, Assemblage 23. They put out a new album fairly recently too, I think in like 2023. Assemblage 23 did. Maybe I'm just thinking that because of the 23. Icon of Coil I'm not familiar with. I do like that genre though.
Delivering cargo.
Kind of just like a little bit smoother than Nine Inch Nails. Like it's not hard.
We've all been feeling
I'm stabbing myself in the dick industrial.
No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the OCA.
Moved up near me to Rhode Island, started putting out new music. Oh, sick.
Be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. May have a luck.
That's right, Ahab. It's a Kojima summer. Let's strand like we used to.
Thank you again.
Yeah, they all are just like generic, like, this is so great, thank you.
And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Which is kind of good. I mean, I feel like there's a whole... It's kind of nice that there's a whole class of dialogue and a whole set of cutscenes that you can just skip every time for no consequence. We're gonna get those stars, we're gonna unlock chiral links.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
Nah, just the Oxy.
You...
Oh, okay.
So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
It's been so long since I've seen porn. Log me on. How's the Acid Trip Adventure? Oh, it's awesome. I love this game. For some reason, the walking just really works for me. Kablink! Also, I have the supreme joy of getting kablingles.
Connection to
I do like how the holograms get more refined
It's really happening.
the better their connection to the chiral network is.
We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with
I do think there is an intentional effect in this game too, where
You best be careful.
people are not socially skilled anymore. They kind of gush.
Some say.
If they're just like kind of like very surface level emotional
Thank you,
and kind of awkward.
By bringing that way station into
But they're not like shitty. They're not cruel.
of us back here in Capital Knox.
They just don't converse very well.
What's next?
And that's I feel like in a way more intentional than kind of video game jank dialogue typically is. Oh man, the married couple is really something special. Wow. That's one of those things where I can't tell if Kojima just like got a hard on for that performer. I was like, I must have her in my game. She has a look. God, she struggles with those lines. But yeah, and the most like nebbish nothing of a man. Was that the cosplayer?
As to which you should head for first.
And what were they even fighting about? The thing is that like it still all works because people are just weird in Death Stranding. So you can write these you can write the just like most baffling human dramas and it kind of all fits because you can't even imply normal human logic onto these people anymore.
Anybody home?
Can't remember how you like crouch. Maybe it tells you that automatically once you get the ability to do it. All right, well anyway, okay, I gotta hang it up for the night, but I'll be back tomorrow with more Deathimus Strandingimus 1 Director's Cut. This game is awesome, and it runs like a dream, man. Playing awesome games has been such a delight. I mean, I always do, but sometimes I kind of play some jankier ones. But yeah, playing like modern stuff that's super awesome and I really like. It's the best. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Death Stranding. Death Stranding 1. So hope to see you then. Until then, have a great day, night, morning, whatever it is. Hope it's great. Hope we have nothing but good news to share next time we see each other. I know I will, because I'll be playing Death Stranding then, and that'll be my good news. All right, have a good night, everybody. See you next time. Man, trains are the coolest. Yeah. That was me. That was me clickety-clacketing on into the stream. Click. Had some weird PC stability issues that somehow wiped out all of my pins on the start menu. I did a deep scan and repair. Let's see if that fixes it. I'm pretty sure my M2 drive is shit in the bed. But maybe a deep scan will fix it. Has fixed it. It hasn't crashed since the deep scan. Yeah, it's all my degenerate file saving. I just love files. And I love dirty, filthy files the most.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
They do try to keep it brief. Or whatever credit that gets them. Oh yeah. Might as well do it. Then I guess... Distribution center. This.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Thanks, bud.
Sam,
use
that PCC to build a post box.
Uh-huh. You just said that. You literally just said that, my man. I love you, dead man. I love you a lot, but lay off the phone. There we go. Looking good, Sam. Did one of your SATA SSDs just die without warning? Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, there's some stuff. Like, I have a pretty reliable storage drive that has everything important on it.
You've got your PCC in order. Head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Oh man, you use a magnetic disc for backup? I should do that. This has got me realizing just how exposed to hardware fault I am. Especially with some stuff that would take a long time to reacquire. Or recreate. God. Wait, where did that... Wait. This doesn't feel right.
Hey!
It is over there. Oh, hey, somebody finally yelled back. Okay. I thought you had to be in a place with Chiral to get that. Yeah, I noticed in the event viewer I was starting to get RAID device errors. So either the hardware's fucking up or the software is. That's a pretty obvious statement, I guess, unless there's some kind of ESP going on. Ghosts. I did see the top tip that you occasionally have to wipe your PC to prevent sentience. It could be what we're dealing with here. Computer might be pushing back, but I feel like I've treated my computer pretty well. Damn, that water looks so good. Hello, White Rabbit object. Wow, your backup magnetic failed a few years ago. Wiped my backups, but nothing more, so maybe not the best plan. Yeah, you know, even though there's like doomsaying about solid state or the capacity of it to wear out, I've never had a total hardware failure of any kind of solid state storage like I have a physical hard drive. And I've had those like mechanically die, and that's no fun. Ooh, it's deep. It's deep. We're good though. I haven't blown on it, not yet. I'll give it a little whew. Little Kayla, F1 Racer, Sandsbach, Rad Raven, Team Manfred / Knights. Did they make you change your name? / Loofbox, Deonix, Dirtmaster, NB. Hello all. Man. Oh, you did. Interesting. Okay.
Sam, I see you've arrived.
Time to move on. I like it. I like it.
Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
This new one's more
Use
mysterious.
it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Hold. Postbox. Build. Hup. Hello, Dirtmaster. Cronenbit. NB. I saw your big and wide streak earlier. What was it, like 15 streams? Commendable and impressive. Like me up, Die Hardman. Well, that's not even like... Okay. That's not even, like, that doesn't go towards anything.
Fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
All right, fine.
You've got enough supplies. Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
This game rules. I like this game. It will not stop talking. Thought it might be a bedingle. That's what made it worth it. Let that be a lesson, folks. Generosity is sometimes rewarded with bedingles. Cargo. Redistribute. The new game doesn't use as many random boulders. Better performance. Oh, so there's just like less terrain? I'm going to distribution center. I'm not sure I can go up. Well, I guess I have ladders and shit. Got ladders and shit. This is like me aiming in Metal Gear Solid 3. All right, here we go. We got a long hike. Settle in, folks. Quintessential game man. Yeah, it would be Quint. I'd be Quint game man. Although the Death Stranding term for gamer is Homo ludens. So I'm trying to think of, within that framework, how could I reincorporate that? Quintoluden? How does balancing the boxes work on keyboard and mouse? I'm not sure. I assume there's just buttons. It's just like whatever right trigger and left trigger map to, whenever you put them on, it just maps to that. And if you just press and hold, I bet it would just be like, okay, you did it.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
You getting thirsty? You thirsty? Woo! A speed buff from the stumble there. What's up, Tegze? Good to see all the loyal Kojambers turning out and enjoying the game. I don't think it's ever narrow enough. Okay, well, I have a ladder, and it's already out of its case, so it's going to break. Timefall's going to get it eventually, so I might as well use it. Oh, wait. What's this here? This game have a persistent step counter. It wouldn't surprise me if buried in the game somewhere there were some kind of stat that you could pull up. Blue.
Yeah.
I don't know it offhand though.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Is Waystation West is where I'm going? No, Distribution Center West. Waystation is this one that I'm right next to? Okay, well, I guess fuck it, I'm right here. Not enough walking in this game? I'm trying. I know, sometimes you're talking. Ideally, you're walking and talking. No trike yet? Nope. This is the beginning of the game. No trike yet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This game is great except for the part where nobody helps build roads. I'm curious what the state of the roads are going to be. I don't think a lot of people are playing Death Stranding 1 right now.
Lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I do like that about this game. Even though it is kind of all focused on one character reuniting everyone, Sam. There is a lot of acknowledgement that progress is done by everybody working together.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
I'm the best. Gonna have to remember the buttons to absolutely mash through all those screens as fast as possible. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of delivering. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I must have thought I was in a different spot when I set some of those. Set some of those waypoints. Heck yeah, you built all your roads, man. I thought about doing that. But I mentioned this before, but when I played it, it was in the review embargo period. I was actually reviewing it for Inside Gaming.
Sam.
So there was no chance that other people were going to be able to help me build the roads. So I just kind of went on without them.
Via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
You thirsty? All right. We'll take a break. Except I don't. Isn't there like another? There's another screen, right? It's this. Never mind. I was going the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't remember messing around with zip lines very much, but apparently they're the way to go. They're the thing to do. There's actually a mule out here? Huh. Didn't think they were around this early.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
What the? Knee strike? Alright, there's like flying attacks you can do. Body slam? Hell yeah. Kojima's just a big old softie. Clearly. What the Oh, Jesus Christ. I had no idea what I was looking at for a second. How long does the story roughly take to play? If you just do story deliveries, I think you can beat the game in like 12 to 15 hours. Maybe 15 to 20. It's not super long. It can potentially not be super long.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
It's such a good setup though. The rain being the clarion call that BTs are around or will soon be. It's like, it's a good game mechanic because it gets you thinking about it, gets you prepared for it. But also it's a really good sort of narrative thing.
Looks like some cargo has been transported
Sets the
to its
mood.
destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Where's this going? Way Station West. Yeah, 40 likes. 40 likes. Give me a break. I don't get out of bed for less than 500. I'm not going to Capital, am I? Oh, distribution center. I guess I'm eventually going to Capital, but that's way too heavy. Who cares? Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Definitely, the first time I played this would fall victim to trying to deliver everything, even these like auto-generated packages, lost cargo stuff. Feels good. There's a satisfaction in min-maxing all that stuff, but it is nice to be light and nimble. Okay. If you just played robotically, you could just sprint straight through, and they probably couldn't do anything. That's no fun. I mean, it's kind of fun. Yeah, the BB Tech radar, the Audra deck, it's such a cool design. I like that it's like, it's functional, but it's also just in the universe, you know? There doesn't have to be a UI element expressing what it expresses to you. All right. Like, maybe you can jump on the rock? There's still BTs around, right? Want the Scooby-Doo slipping sound? Like, woof, 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 woof. Woo, woo. Aw, little guy. Thanks for the tip, MJ Fadeaway.
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
It is reminiscent of that time in Metal Gear on the MSX where you have to walk through the desert to get to Big Boss's hideout.
But they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
I was just thinking that, how similar that is.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Don't you hate it when you pull your BB? Had this, like, I don't know, I've had a variety of twinges that have been in my muscles now for like a week. There's something in my right shoulder and something in my left calf. Like, it feels like I got a really bad Charlie horse in my left calf, but I kind of didn't. It did kind of, like, I did get a knot in it once, but it's just weird that it's still kind of, I can still kind of feel it. And then I don't know what's going on with my right shoulder. It's like if I move in a very particular way, I can feel something's mad in there. I don't know why. Ever try pickle juice? Not by itself, no, but I guess it's supposed to be high in, what is it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Electrolytes?
Clear. All weapons will remain.
Probably use that.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
I love the design of a lot of this iconography. It just looks neat. I mean, I like neon. And it's like very explicitly neon, even though it's holographic. But like, there's even cutouts in the letters where neon piping would go. Oh no. Oh, okay, geez, there we go. I thought I lost one at some point? Mr. Powderfinger, thanks for the sub. It is in fact a vintage hologram. Why is my bot not running?
Wait station folks told me all about you.
Oh, Jackass! You redeemed a meditation.
The guy expanding the
My apologies, let's meditate.
when he's not out making deliveries.
Yeah, Kyle G, I keep checking to see if I've been approved for 1440p streaming. Hasn't come through yet.
Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Really juicing me up. Look at all of this excellent delivering that I'm doing. Marcus Aurelius would have loved Death Stranding. Marcus Aurelius would have loved getting stars in Death Stranding. Verse 42 of Marcus Aurelius' Meditations. I think like chapter 3, verse 42. We are all working together to one end, some with knowledge and design, and others without knowing what they do. As men also when they are asleep, of whom it is Heraclitus, I think that's his dad, I think, who says that they are laborers and cooperators in the things which take place in the universe. But men cooperate after different fashions, and even those cooperate abundantly who find fault with what happens, and those who try to oppose it and to hinder it. For the universe had need even of men such as these. It remains then for thee to understand among what kind of workmen thou placest thyself. For he who rules all things will certainly make a right use of thee, and he will receive thee among some part of the cooperators, and of those whose labors conduce to one end. But be not thou such a part as the mean and ridiculous verse in the play, which Chrysippus speaks of. I don't know what play he's talking about. And I was following him to a point. Again, I think his reasoning gets co-opted by dipshits who want to use it to elevate themselves. But I think he does make an interesting point about there are people who actively think about their lives and make active decisions about what they do and why they do it, and other people that just kind of flow from one decision to another kind of on feels or vibes, or not really critically examining their choices, why they make them, or even the path that those choices put them on. But he also makes the point that even people who don't critically examine their choices can still, like, their lives are not meaningless. They're just operating a different way. But a lot of people take some of those concepts to turn around and say, I am the smartest person on the planet. Everybody else is a sheeple. I am one of Ayn Rand's chosen special boys because of my beautiful mind. The greatest of all gamers.
Do you mind?
I think the dipshits even take it one step further. Not only do they belong to a rarefied class that they've invented for themselves, but also this classification gives them license to question, critique, and like stand in judgment of the sheeple and their decisions because they haven't been,
as always,
criticized internally in the same way. You're welcome. Okay, now we're getting the emails. Here we go.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west.
T. Platt, thank you for the sub. Platt says, I am one of Sir Lars' chosen special boys.
The distro center's on.
Yes, you are.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your
Sleep deeply and peacefully knowing that you're one of my special few.
Good work.
Your work is greatly
Hey, real Mr. Payne. You've been dropping off some boxes? Start a cult?
Dead man.
I think it would be a fun game show to have people go out into the world and try to start cults.
To that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its
Yeah,
mother's
biggest
womb.
cult by the end of the season wins.
Mother?
Located in the capital, not city.
Cult that makes the most money.
Brain dead, of course.
Most revenue?
You mean still mother?
Correct.
Yeah, maybe it should just be
Steel mother's womb
population.
facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
I do like the hand acting.
These pods were designed to simulate
He's a good storyteller.
conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
I want to assume that this was like...
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner...
This was a gift to Sam?
Stress level.
Or maybe an attempt to, like, keep him on board?
Of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage.
Yeah, incentive.
Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Because Del Toro man was pretty dead set on tossing him in the trash.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
Well, I guess there's that.
Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my...
Motley Lou, thanks for the sub.
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon.
Did Kojima cast a lot of film directors just because he's friends with them, or does it mean something?
You are both exhausted.
I mean, I don't think he's ever commented on that, on his motivation. I do think he probably wants to put his buddies in his game. I can see a world where, like, Kojima has his performance capture rig, and he's talking with other directors about what he wants to do with digitized actors and the kinds of storytelling he wants to do. And I could see like there being a genuine co-interest in that, of like, oh, like I'm curious to see what that would look like, and then Kojima's like, I can scan you and cast you in the game.
Is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling.
I feel like it also,
My fair
whether intentional or not, it does give the game an air.
Sam.
Oh, kind of an interesting energy. If they had cast it
Can you see me?
with actors,
How are
and
things?
there are some actors, we're looking at a few, But I feel like the supporting cast kind of being this weird mix of models, actors, and directors, comedians.
But if you can keep me,
you at least get some interesting body variety.
Go back east, back home.
Like,
thank you. I mean that.
Hartman and Guillermo man. Why I always blank on his name. It's not.
Fewer people in the cities these days.
No,
one's
Dead
having
Man.
Children anymore. But
Dead Man and
humans
Die
don't
Hard
need
Man
to
are
live
different.
alone.
Dead Man,
They're supposed
yeah.
to come together to help one another.
I like their characters.
And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well,
Which is, different than liking the films of
extinction.
Guillermo del Toro or Nicholas Winding Refn.
Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
This isn't quite the same, but for some reason I'm reminded of The Fifth Element, which is such a
I'll be waiting.
striking movie in a lot of ways, but one is that it kind of casts weird-looking folks right alongside just straight-up European models. Most couture, like, ridiculously future-perfect-looking humans.
Come and find me.
Like the shot of the future McDonald's. Yeah. New golden menus. Yeah, Fifth Element is so weird. It rocks. It has questionable overtones.
Sam, this is Hartman.
But
Since you're awake, it might be
it's okay.
freshen up. To that end,
Pretty anime-ass
why not
movie,
take a
too.
shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Not only in, like, execution, but in theme, I feel like. Which is why Ultraviolet was supposed to be perfect. You get Mila Jovovich in a very anime-ass movie. And it was perfect, is how that story ends. It won all the Oscars, and people still talk about it today. You want me to stare at Sam's dick? Dr. Goodloving, which is a great name. Which is a great name to insist that I stare at someone's private parts.
Sam, this is Hartman.
Most private areas.
Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water.
Not now. Why not now? What's wrong with that? Oh, I didn't poop before I showered, yeah.
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chiralium. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows?
Little Rita's bathwater.
To you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
He's dead. Is that the Monster Energy mod?
Sam.
Yeah, perfect.
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but
Monster is back.
no, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks. as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports.
Yeah.
Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Fantastic. Dr. Goodloving still wants me to stare at Sam's dick. What you gotta sweeten it up for me. I forgot you get likes for reading people's mails. Bridge babies, timefall. Yeah. Mules have drone syndrome that makes them really need to deliver things. Bridge babies are babies born to still parents, so they're partially connected to the world of the dead, which is why they can detect BTs. And then, yeah, this is Hartman talking about timefall, the rain that causes time to accelerate whatever it hits, including people. Huh? I have a key. I can't look at it yet? Does that mean that there's like a story spoiler in there or something? I don't remember ever picking that one up before. Which is like it's the first one. Dr. Goodloving, would it shock you to know that I've already seen that? And I'm aware of it? I already know that it's in the game. Would that blow your mind? Dr. Goodloving needs to see it. Dr. Goodloving needs to stare directly into Sam's dick. Can't live without it. I think you gotta zoom in. Is this exciting you, Dr. Goodlovin? Is it working? How far along are you right now? 20%? 30? Keep us updated. Oh! Not today, Sam. We're gonna get a good look at that tip. Almost. Oh! There. Dr. Goodloving. There. You made Norman Reedus punch you in the face. Is that what you need, you sick freak? Is that the only thing that makes you feel alive?
Isn't what we agreed on.
Real sickos in Twitch chat today.
Your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Absolute sickos.
The woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Trouble in Paradise, Mads?
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Okay, almost made it across the room.
Arresting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen is in Hitman now.
I know.
Which means Mads Mikkelsen is in 2 video games.
Materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have.
How many games has Vin Diesel been in? Well, wait, no, those are the Riddick games.
If I'm right, they'll have taken
The
it to the
Wheelman.
drop site, which is smack dab.
Still waiting on Arc 2.
Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone.
I need to add that trailer to MediaTek. Oh yeah, the chiral printer. Chiron crystal.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating
Wait,
one.
Diesel was the devil in Dante's Inferno?
Need to recon
A
an
devil
area.
with a huge dick? What? For real? I didn't know that. He did a great job.
The thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Oh, you're just joshing? Damn. Damn.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
How coquettish.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, well, I need to get crystals, but that doesn't mean I need to go... It doesn't mean I need to go, Wait, how do you put down signs? I did that once. Oh, there it is. I don't know, whatever. Might as well start dropping them, right? For all the people who are playing Death Stranding 1, so that I get likes. Sweet, sweet oxytocin releasing likes. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's a mule camp. All right. All right. And at this point in the game, you can just kind of run from everything. It's when they get those, like, those electro spears. They can just kind of lock you down. But still, headshotting people with a bolo, I remember being very satisfying. Some excessive Zack Snyder style time ramping.
Stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box.
Radical Randy, thanks for the sub.
But be careful.
Damn, that's radical.
Guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Well, I can body slam now. Oh, 10,000 people playing Death Stranding 1 on Steam? Fuck yeah, alright, maybe now's the time. Yeah, I guess the sequel has a lot of interest in the original, which is on sale. I feel like that's the magic. If you can go to a game and it's like... Well, that was it, okay. Dr. Phil? Damn, that's a good name.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize
This is a sneaking mission, Sam. Man, there are some dogs that are borking up a storm outside. Some serious developments in the dog politics of the neighborhood going on. Man, the audio is so cool. Can we get the comfy emotes back? What are those? Huh. Yeah, where did it go? I didn't turn anything off. There might just be an emote service that's down right now or something. That's bizarre. Oh, I guess the big boss one is working. Oh, shit, there's a man. Oh. Crouch. There we go. What? Why can't I? Oh shit. How do you... Oh, you have to left trigger. Okay. Everything's fine. CQC. Anything cool in there? Not really. Okay, we got some cargo going to the distribution center. I'm going back there. Might as well, might as well, might as well. Taking an anchor too. Okay. Ooh, a little heavy. Well, yeah, a lot of the emotes are missing. Oh, that's not good. So I guess Franker Face Z seems like it's not working right now. Oh, that's right. Like that. Throw it away. Okay. I guess this is a good way to bait usage of emotes, if that's anything anyone would ever want to do. Ah is gone. Family is fine. Vin Diesel works, because Vin Diesel always works. Busiest man in Hollywood, am I right?
What you looking for, dumbass?
Shouldn't have done that. Okay, no one heard it. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm on the edge of some kind of sickness. I just feel weird right now. I got kind of an itchy throat. Kind of some head pressure. I don't know. Steph, I think, came down with something, so I might be due. It's okay. Oh! Oh, also, folks, just to try something new, I decided to rotate around how ads work. So in the past, it would be like 90-second ad break every 30 minutes. We've swapped to now a 3-minute ad break every hour. And that's going to come up in about 4 minutes. What I'm hoping to do, maybe I need to rearrange my windows or something to make it a little more prominent. But what I'd like to do is be a little more aware of that ad timing. Use that as a break. Get up and move around. Yeah, Yondo, I think you were even the person I was talking to about it, and it seemed like a lot better of an arrangement. I think some people still get gobsmacked by the amount of ads if it says, like...
Damn addicts chasing
If they do, like, over 10 ads in 3 minutes, that makes people panic. I would panic. Jesus Christ!
Drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off.
Yeah, 8 ads. I get it. It seems like a lot right at the top. But...
took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in.
I got to get paid.
Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazy.
I love that shit. The lore about them having to make up jobs for people.
Look out for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Sometimes I think about that when people, like... I guess this makes sense, even though it's kind of baffling to me that there's money at all. I mean, kind of related to talking about ads. It's pretty shocking that there's money at all. I'm just sitting here and playing a video game. It doesn't seem like labor. Actually, I guess certain individuals in chat sure do make it like labor.
Sam, crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though.
Not really, though. I'm pretty blessed. Everyone's really nice, so I don't have to do shit. It's great. Anyway, it's weird. It's like it feels like a made-up job, just to carry on with the pretense that I don't know that money's a thing. Lost cargo's taken to facility other than its destination. There's a destination for that? It's just the anchor. Oh, it was a deliverable anchor. Alright, fine. Have it. Fuck it. What do I care? It's labor. Bourgeoisie want to convince you it's otherwise. For the sake of everyone else, I'm going to say yes.
Back, are you?
Soldiers in Afghanistan have pictures of me in their breast pocket. Every night they look at it and think we suffer, but he suffers more. This is why I subject myself to the fires of hell. Every video game. It's just another opportunity to broadcast a standard of excellence.
It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Definitely gonna want the Bridges Guard Macho. I don't think I've ever built a hologram. Oh, Bedingle. The Bedingles do not stop. Gonna level up one of these days.
See you around.
I've done well today. That wasn't even all of it.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
I think, yeah, real Mr. Payne, I appreciate that thinking, although, I don't know, ads are annoying regardless, so I kind of get it. Speaking of, they're about to start. So let's try this new, longer ad break. I'm gonna get up and get some water. I think I might actually get some cold brew. Yeah, I'll stretch. See y'all on the other side. Actually, wait. I realize, like, but half the people don't get the ads though. What do you do in the meantime? Because I think I bet if I throw it a media tech for 3 minutes.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine.
Cool to hang out. There could be hanging out, but I'm just gonna get up and move around a little bit.
Ruins your day like shoes falling.
So is it 3 minutes of chair cam?
Carry on. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
Yeah, let's do this.
Bridges
Let's do
standard
this.
issues, so they ought to fit you fine.
You have a timer on media tech to say you'll be back on 3.
But if you forget or run into trouble,
I have one, but I have to set a time, so I'd always have to add like 3 minutes to the current time. That'd be pretty. Yeah. Because like what I've found is that just like kind of behaviorally, leaving this setup kind of invites people to leave the stream. So I'm wondering what the efficient middle ground is. Tell you what, I won't overthink it. I'll cook on it for the next hour. We'll see what we come up with. Okay, that was actually ooh, necrosis. That was actually very convenient because I got to go check in on Steph a little bit. Oh. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. I will now get more likes, or give more likes?
See you around.
Either way, more likes. There's more likes in the universe.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
There you go. You got all that? Did you write all that down? Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't read them before. I thought you did this in your private room, but clearly not.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had it.
Damn, burned.
Thank you for your contribution.
So I just gotta walk to the next place now, huh? Ooh. Yeah, thank you for your contribution. That's pretty good. It can be hard sometimes to really isolate these sound files. I don't know if Steph is still sick. I mean, she hasn't been sick for a while, but she seems to be rocked by something.
Good morning, Sam.
I understand my calling, so here I am gaming. Let's see. Unlock new lore. See. Oh yeah, they're basically just describing like the separation of the body and the soul, and that the soul can move around independently of the body. The chiral network is basically the internet, but going through the beach instead of going through electric cords. So that's why it's like instantaneous or even maybe time travel-y. Oh yeah. I think this lore entry seems like it's talking generically about the people who are still alive in this world. They're generally agoraphobic, like they're afraid of the outside. Going outside scares the shit out of them, yeah. More isolated out in the middle of nowhere. There's more mules out here. Yes, the ha and the ka. Ooh. I got a little robot. I got DVD cover of The Seven Samurai. Or that looks like the movie poster. Funny, there was a saved conversation with Paramedic about Magnificent Seven, which I haven't seen. I have seen Seven Samurai, but it was a long time ago. And I think Seven Samurai was the first movie like that I had seen, so I wasn't quite used to the format. That sort of like 3-hour historical epic. Or Gundam Quacks was good. Is that how people are saying it? It's not G-Cucks? Or is Gundam Quacks something else that's new? Am I out of the loop? Recycle chiral crystals. Oh, that's what I have to do. Okay. Just say quacks for fun. Gotcha. Yeah, Jacob was raving about G-Cucks. Well, raving might be strong, but he said it was good. He's got good taste. The man knows him a good robot.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
B? Make bridges now?
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Now carry more cargo. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
The little treats you get for doing some of the side stuff are nice. This is a hat.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Thanks.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but there's more talking in this game than I remember.
Chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities.
I already said this.
And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Great, got it. 3 new orders for Sam. Take on orders. Maser gun. Maser gun. I don't know what a maser gun is. We got to do it all, right? think it's the bridge that's the heavy load. No, wait, it says the
We've added a
the
bridge
weight.
schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job.
Oh, the Mazer is a new gun from the director's cut.
Do with a
Okay.
good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay. This means I've been gifted 2 of them, right? I already have 3? Jesus. What's the power supply unit for? I was not paying attention.
We're issuing you a Mazer gun.
Cool.
This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst.
Oh, okay.
Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Well, that's handy. Woo! Oh, the grenade was too much. The grenade put me over. Let's see. Okay, so they're giving me 200 medals for the bridge, but that's not enough to finish it, right? Okay, and that's okay, and then you have to take the power supply to the wind farm. Oh, thank you, Captain. Yeah. I think people have oversimplified the differences between Final Fantasy and Expedition 33, or why one works and one hasn't quite. Yeah. There's a lot of theoreticals, though. If I've learned anything, it's that sometimes, like, you can dissect why people think what they think, but doing that... Sometimes I wonder what the value of that is, aside from maybe just, like, tempering...
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought I had to build this. I just have to cram materials into it. Okay, well, that's a way to drop some weight right away.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I find it really fascinating. I mean, I think the thing that maybe I forget sometimes to say is how excited I am for those games working at all. Because, yeah, just 5 years ago, that wasn't the case. It was maybe just starting to be the case, but yeah, the idea that there's a market for it is astronomically good news.
There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Whenever they're 5 RPGs deep, is the novelty still going to be there? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'm glad you made that. That was a really good point. And like, people forgive so much if there's a new thing, or rather, forgive is the wrong word, but there's an expectation set by all the video games up until now that every subsequent game gets bigger and better in some kind of way. It always gets compared to the last or previous games.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use.
Still, I mean, if Square wants to take any notes from Expedition, that's a good thing. They just previous Square would not have. Who knows? There's a new CEO in town, right? He's been there the last 2 years, I think. Here. Affect other players' results. Oh, Miss Bianca has pulled a trading card. Let's draw it right now. What a gala event full of glamour, glitz, and this card right here. The USS Oulet Frigate. Oulet Frigate. The USS Oulet Frigate. Frigates are the largest single warship class to carry anti-aircraft, anti-submarine, missile, and gun armament. The Oulet is also equipped with one SH-2F helicopter in a hangar, satellite communications, and radar systems for launching missiles and jamming the enemy detection systems. Oh, there's an enemy's. Looks like it got scratched out or something weird. What a boat. What a beaut. What an amazing card. Part of the Desert Storm series. Another U.S. military banger. Nothing but W's across the board there. Congratulations. All right, let me take this down. Actually, let's throw in a little radio. Hell yeah, good timing. Good shit. Remember back when Final Fantasy was turn-based? Remember? When it was good? Sold a lot? Alright. I am excited for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD. And Octopath, like, did charm me. I was expecting to not like it because I wasn't a big fan of Octopath 1, but the writing was already a lot tighter and more interesting. I liked the visuals a lot more. Retrieve at Ruined Factory. Oh. There's a ruined factory there? Okay. Let's see. No, let's go to the wind farm first. There's some heavy shit. Yeah, right. Oh, this part. I remember this being a pretty intense BT encounter. Oh, that means I need to go back and get my bathwater grenade. Does it actually unlock any conversations or prompts or anything if you manage to throw your pissy shower water at a BT?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're tempted to try this game in the hopes you'd find the traversal oddly satisfying. Do you find it that way so far? I do. Yeah, I do. I think the game makes walking around pleasant and I think kind of interesting. I think the character you see animates really well. It's a good looking game. The ambient audio and just the rhythm of him jogging across the landscape is really nice. It's not always like that. Later on you get bikes and cars and stuff that make it a little more intense and chaotic. But it's a unique place to start. And it works, I think. No, I haven't gotten to Conan O'Brien yet. Oh, there is dialogue? Okay. Now, with a BT, do you need to hit the body of the BT? It's like floating in the air? With your bathwater? I think so, right? I always get so intimidated, and I never actually hit them properly. I'm switching to dragon stance. See, I wonder if I can use analog stick and mouse to shoot. I can, hell yeah. Except it's not equipped. Oh, there we go. All right. Man. Plus the ability to aim. Oh, well that's okay. A bit odd. And this one? No, that was a good hologram. Damn, little hologram kid is not gonna have a parent tonight. I missed a target somewhere. Will it not end if I didn't get all the targets? Oh! This music fucks. Impressive snake. Yeah, he even does the pose? They told me about the blue targets. They told me. Oh, Katie Bacon. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. I too would love deliver. Love deliver? Loved liver? No. Love to deliver. Yeah, this game rules. This game rules. Just getting a refresher for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow. Although I kind of want to play through this. I want to play through it all the way. I need to reclaim my Death Stranding lore and knowledge, and also get all the stuff I never got before. This? No. Private locker. There we go. Ever try liver pate? Yes. Yes. But I don't remember liking it very well. Yeah, maybe thin toasted bread. I don't know. It was just kind of like really kind of pasty.
Have a pleasant journey.
Like I'm not a big fan of foie gras. It's just kind of like cakey and fatty and yeah, you're not meant to pile it on. Yeah, that was probably my mistake. I could see like a real thin sheen working better. You have a Discord or plans to have one in the future? Yes, there is in fact a Discord, but it's all community made and run. I really only use it to send out alerts when I'm streaming. But you're welcome to join. It seems like it's awfully thriving. But for legal reasons, I keep my distance. You know how it is. You know how it is. I can't have anyone taking me down. You got an empire, you got to be cognizant of such things. Oh no. I got to give some likes to the mushrooms. This is a nice hike. Yeah, I remember getting through these woods is pretty challenging. I guess because they weigh you down.
There we go.
Pate is one of your favorite Christmas foods. With some nice crackers and maybe some white grapes. I could see, like, yeah, you would need something sweet. And that would be a good pairing. Or like a wine, maybe? A white wine? Something alcoholic would kind of cut through the fattiness of the pate. Although, again, yeah, you're not supposed to use that much. But still, I can see it. I can see it. I'm envisioning. I mean, then I feel like then it's just kind of a shade of, like, charcuterie. Which I guess sometimes has pate. Usually it's like fig jam and honeycomb and... I think of all the non-cheeses on a charcuterie spread. Olives. Charcuterie. Delicious. How much is the extra special early edition? I don't know. For Death Stranding 2? I didn't look. I'm gonna guess 90? Woo! Oh, it's 80? Oh, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. $10 for early access, which is to say, like, 3 more days playing the game. $10 feels okay. Feels better than 20, which is what a lot of people have, feel like, been charging. Oh, are you still waiting for the disc to show up, Katie? For the sequel? The collector's edition doesn't have a disc? It all feels bad to me. There should be one launch day. There should be. But this is the way that people have accepted it.
How you doing, Sam?
That's really the trick. It's the naming convention that people didn't notice when it happened, I guess. All right. Time to go into Spooky Alley. And I am slowing down. Ugh. Is the wind not as bad up on the side? Anything good in here? 1 anger. Nice. Get that memory chip. Oh, there's a memory chip. Oh. Right in front. I do love getting you some memory chips. Seems like to me the memory chips are like it's Kojima's show and tell. Each one grants you 1 Kojima show and tell item where he goes into his closet and pulls out one little thing and then shows you his little toy.
There we go.
Or his movie poster. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do speedrunners like have a technique where they intentionally stumble like the entire way they're going somewhere? we got? There's some spooky woods. And a torrential downpour. Good stuff. Oh, you can pick up stuff while driving into. Ah. Does this game have a... Is this game a story game? Like, once it's finished, that's it? Or you can keep playing? I think you can, like, just, like, load up the save before you, go to fight the final boss or something like that, and then you can backtrack in the open world. Keep doing stuff. Or, oh, you can actually continue on. Yeah, I couldn't remember. There's stuff you can keep doing if you want after the game's over, I think is the takeaway. And keep playing forever. I guess you could always be building stuff, delivering things. Forever. Ugh, this rain audio is so good. Trees are waving. I'm not even 100% that I'm going the right direction. All right, well, let me just do this so that I have a reference. Doesn't even know if the sequel reads your save. I'm actually curious about that, Rufos. I do like the way you said that, though. You've been answering Googleable questions. Yeah, it's okay, though. Sometimes chit-chatting is just, you ask a Googleable question just to get the conversation flowing. It's an easy lob. Uh-oh. To start the volley. Yeah, unfortunately, Death Stranding 2 is PS5 exclusive right now. That stings. Especially playing Death Stranding 1 on PC and just really getting blown away. God forbid I ask my friends in the fake room with me instead of Googling something. That's what we call a microaggression, Otter? Or wait a minute. Asking a Googleable question is a microaggression because you're stealing someone's attention and energy instead of I don't know. I'm not actually saying this. I'm trying to like come up with some weird nerd logic about it. I remember at some point there's just like a wall. There's just like a solid wall of ghosts. Like you're kind of intended to... Actually, wait, I need to throw piss at one of these. Here we go.
Shucks.
Not that? No, that's repair spray. Oh, there we go. Change page. I guess he moved. Yeah, BT was like, whoa, what the hell? Is that piss? Not yet. Oh, hell, okay. I don't know what got me already. still have piss grenades. I thought I only had the one. Oh, not again! It didn't go away. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Damn it! Alright, fine, fuck it. I can do without it. Shit, man. Oh, okay. I thought once you, like, triggered it, that would be the only one that would, like, send the, like, oil spikes after you, or whatever. You wouldn't understand the lore of this game, but something tells you it's far too deep. It's not the worst. It's just kind of like... It's a series of concepts that are all pretty gettable on their own, that kind of layer in a lot of weird ways. So there's a fair amount to explain, I guess, and a fair amount to learn. But it's learnable.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected.
Alright.
All weapons will be locked until the...
Did I go get that first?
Thank you.
Yes. Yes, I should.
There we go.
Man, all my poor packages. We got through it though.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
Hello, Christian Bolner and Obnoxious Priest.
How'd you get this here? You fly?
Hello, Gerardo. Glad he doesn't see all the ghost handprints all over it.
All we need now is a connection.
Network bandwidth is a limit.
Oh yeah. More structures you unlock. The more structures, or sorry, more knots you create. More structures you can build. Right. Oh, generators. That's nice. New features, supply request, bridge link. Oh yeah. Does anyone want to be my bridge link? You like set someone, and then when they play, you get goodies or something like that. You get likes.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear.
We my voyage wink.
I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same.
When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Working on my VTuber voice.
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left.
Oh, there's another emote. Whoa. Let's see.
Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up your supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person.
That's pretty good.
It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there,
it's in.
You should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It won't let me add it. Although, these were the ones that weren't working correctly. Yeah, it won't let me add it. How's it? Oh, he's all tired. Oh, I have too many emotes. I have 76 out of 50 emotes available. Maybe they're freezing me out. Is that why it's not working? Because they put the squash on me.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Giving me the squeeze. 7TV allows more. Do I gotta migrate all my emotes to 7TV? Ah.
I'm gonna need, thank God.
He's so peaceful. Don't want to disturb him, but I gotta. Are the Armored Core 7 TV emotes? I don't remember. I haven't done any, like, messing around with anything. If anything stopped working, it's because it spontaneously exploded. Alright, hold on. I miss the mech gritty as well.
Congrats, Sam.
Hey, Vex Rip. I'd say I'm about like three and a half hours in. Still doing the stuff way at the beginning of the game.
If you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, just so why not do a good deed or two?
God damn.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
They're worth no. I think it's these are like the only ways to get rep for the wind farm, though, right?
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
Yep.
Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby.
They got me. The bastards got me.
Machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
That's kind of odd. I had better TV Pro. Oh, I think that's what happened. I guess, wait, what? Was it getting billed to... I don't remember canceling this, but that would explain why all the emotes broke. But you're saying 7TV gives you those emotes for free. So I gotta migrate my emotes, what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. Well, I said that I would, oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I'm already over. Oh no, I'm not as overweight as I thought I'd be. That sounds like the kind of activity that can easily happen during an ad break, which is coming up in about 9 minutes. Everything's coming together.
Order assigned.
All right. Standard ass orders.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Thanks. Jesus Christ. Oh, this interface. A little baffling. That's kind of interesting, though. Huh. Oh, those were going to Capital. Gross. Oh, I should not have taken that shit. Deliver tools. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm going right by there. Shit. I might as well. Might as well drop off the tools on my way. Alright. I overloaded myself already. With meaningless deliveries, but I need those star ratings. You get star rating for the,
Good morning, Sam.
for the person you're delivering on behalf of, right? So if I take these deliveries from the farm, then I'll get star rep with the farm. It's not like who you deliver to. Look at all these handy dandy bridges. Oh, delivery to not on behalf of. Oh, so it's where they go and you get the rep for.
God damn it.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not maxed out with anything, but interesting. Okay. Is there a way then to like find all jobs that deliver to a particular destination? Just for the sake of being like, I want to, whoops, grind out rep for this one spot. Okay, there's a way to do that. That's where lost cargo gets more relevant. Oh, and you can redo jobs. All right. All right. I'll find these tools when I need them then. I'm glad they're there. Oh yeah. Lagondo, I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure the director's cut has the adaptive triggers. I should probably just plug in my DualSense. Get that trigger sensation. Get fully triggered. Serious Buzzard, I don't know why you put this here, but you're all right.
Good day. This one's for you.
That's 280 likes, though. It's big, and it's going to Capital. Oh, that's so far away. Should I buy this game even though I watched someone play the whole thing and know the story's really dumb? I mean, I think you would know the answer to that better than anyone else at this point, if you watch somebody play it. I think the gameplay's fun. I like delivering things. Oh no, I don't want to go up there. Maybe if I was going the other direction. Yeah, every delivery is kind of like a puzzle. It is pretty reactive to player choice too, which I kind of like. It's not overly punishing, like it's not super exacting, but you can still choose what to do. Even if that choice is as simple as going on the left or right side of a given alleyway, but they're kind of different experiences. I like the idea of planning and then executing, so picking a route, knowing that it involves a lot of climbing, taking a lot of ladders with you, and then using a bunch of ladders, and then this difficult path is really easy because you prepared. And also low roar shows up. Got it all the way up there. Yeah, McFeast. I am playing Death Stranding 1 right now. Haven't started the sequel yet. Haven't even bought the sequel yet, but kind of intending on it after finishing this. No, it's not my first playthrough. Although, the first time I did play it, at a certain point I just kind of focused on finishing it. I was actually playing it for a review. So there's a lot of side stuff I haven't done. A lot of minutiae and details to the game that I kind of skipped by.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think it was standard order that I was supposed to do. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Tools. Don't have that yet. Oh.
Sierra. Good work. New order available. Please.
I say.
Just a little smile. God of War original video game soundtrack. Great.
Thank you for your contribution.
I have to go out to the factory and come back. Let me do that first.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember,
Hey Christian, yeah, I do like this game.
separate stores, and that the amount on
There's a whole lot of talking.
differs from site to site.
They're still telling me about every last little bit of the video game. But we'll eventually get clear of all that. Oh my god.
Sam,
Once I've hit every single menu item possible.
you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
No, still in Tutorial Island. Why am I holding metals? Oh, because it's going to Capital and Way Station. It's this button now. It's been a long day. Oh. Ever heard of Shenzhen I.O.?
Good morning.
That does sound familiar. What kind of game is that? Yeah, we got some emails. We got some lore. Yeah, northeast from the center. Gotta find that. Tell me about private rooms. Cycle stuff. Good stuff. Now what? Oh yeah. I do like the idea or the futurism aspect of like technology solves labor issues. Now it's just like getting resources to the right place at the right time to match human logistics. I don't know, that's pretty fun. Chiralium, discover beaches and the concept of death. So yeah, in this is basically where they lay out the foundational concepts for what makes the game so weird. It's kind of like humanity has discovered in a scientific way, like an actual measured and repeatable way, the dimension of death, or a place where the human soul goes after death. The puzzle programming game. Let's see here. The player is tasked with creating products for clients, which involves constructing circuits and then writing code to run them. Oh man. Huh. That sounds like a game that tricks you into learning things. Nice. Solid artwork. Yeah. Look at all these likes I'm harvesting just by reading people's emails. Let me see if I can squeeze a little more of Norman Reedus' private reserve.
EX grenade number 1.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good
Thanks for the
working.
delicious snack.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against
More piss in this piss.
Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about,
Wait, what? Ooh. Xbox tweeted a GTA 6 release date about 30 minutes ago. May 26th, 2026? Yeah? Is it happening? I believe it's happening. We all know the day we are going to be born. The new January 1st, year 0. When all the clocks reset, it'll be May 26th, 2026. It's only going to be on console, goddammit. That sucks. Maybe if there's really no other option by that point, maybe that's when it's PS5 Pro time. Did they already say that, Bert? I didn't think they added a new date specifically, but maybe they did. Oh, Rockstar posted that May 2nd, 2025. Alright, well, never mind. This is not quite as momentous as we thought.
Take a look. This is what the world...
But still, reality will never be the same.
Millions of years ago. There's just one big continent. And...
Yeah, it could still get delayed again.
The moon.
Okay, there's what is assuredly a firework just went off outside. So much weight on him. Trying to be a virtuous man.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want.
He carries with him such guilt, and he cannot pass that along to his child. His child is still innocent and pure, capable of such greatness, unlike him, cursed with his guilt. Alright, let's go get that data.
Beginning.
Let's get the data. Let's get that data. Well, if all I'm doing is going here and coming back, I should actually just drop off all this crap. All the delivery materials in this locker. Actually, wait. I'm gonna recycle my piss grenade. Or bathwater grenade. We're upgrading already. Oh, you can skip this. Oh yeah, it just it shows you a picture of the president. Hi, I'm the president. I love you. I love it. Okay.
Thank you for your...
Now we're lighter weight. We're ready for combat. Rearrange everything.
Contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. More free bike! Oh wait, yeah, you got to build a.
Running again if you charged it with a generator.
Yep.
Why not give it a
Okay,
try?
the game begins now. Switch structure. There it is. Yes, Luno, playing Death Stranding 1. I always wanted to replay this game before the sequel came out. And while I'm pretty much not going to hit that deadline, I'm still replaying it, still having a good time.
Construction complete.
Yeah, just look like my real life bike. I have had to construct electric pylons around it in the past. In a Finch. Oh yeah, Luden's fan. I gotta take Luden's fan his figurines. Fuck, these are heavy. Damn you, Luden's fan. Hey, Scarf has redeemed a trading card. Where is Luden's fan? I thought he was in this map. Is he not? Oh, I missed. Anyway, let's draw a card. All right, here we go. I'm glad. I'm doing so much card business. I love it. You never did this delivery? I mean, it's just like side stuff, so I don't know if it matters much. I tell myself sometimes you get like a bonus. Yeah, he doesn't appear in the map until you deliver the package. That's right. New card. Worth fighting for. Our blonde babes and our white children. You gotta remember what America does it for. Liberating Kuwait from the control of Iraq was a victory for democracy in the world. Here a soldier rejoins his wife and children in the country he was proud to serve, the USA. The victory in the Gulf also symbolizes a joining together of many countries to defend a common cause, breaking many traditional political boundaries. This is the third Desert Storm series, number 259, where we really do get a look at what every red-blooded American wakes up for. God bless you. God bless America. Yeah. That oil ain't liberating itself. Oops. Your uncle had a binder of those cards? Like specifically the Desert Storm cards? Or just like cards? Oh! Vilcount, you live in Kuwait? How free is it over there? Maybe that's a loaded question. Maybe. Dad invaded. That was kind of whack. That was a little whack. 9/11 was whack. That was whack too. Although this card, this liberation of Kuwait happened in the early 90s. Radio's still on, right? But it felt like it fit. Thank you, though. Shit, I might just leave it on. I might just be that crazy. I might get crazy. Watch out.
Okay. Nice.
Punch. Yeah. Most people wouldn't think I could be so bold. My detractors. Out there talking shit like they always are. I feel like So that's interesting now that I'm thinking about it. All right, folks.
Stretch my legs.
If I want stars, if I want to get some fat stars, how do you do it? You just got to keep an eye out for lost cargo that delivers to the place you want stars for. Is that pretty much just it? I want starts. 5 starts. I'm a member of stars. Come on! Oh yeah, you got to do a little slick wiggle. Slick wiggle it. This is the real Death Stranding skill set here. Yeah.
Beginning scan.
We found Luden's fan.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
I got a treat for you. Look at him, he's got posters up. It's Keely time. Keely needs figurines.
Delivering cargo.
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief. I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
I keep going. I wanted to see the actual, like, little icon of the figurines. But I keep mashing.
About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
Is that Game Awards Jeff? It is. The very same. Game Awards Jeffrey Game. Jeff Keely Gameson. He's crying because he's this close to Jeff. The Game Awards is Jeff. Nendroid Jumbo Ludens. Do holograms come out of a PCC?
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. I don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Very cool, Jeff.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Oh, he wants more models. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going... Yeah, I'm going that way. I got a gun. All right, Jeff. Got yourself a deal.
Order assigned.
I think first I want to get up to this factory.
Keep an eye, Sam.
Thanks, Jeff. What a guy, huh? That man loves video games.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gonna make you deliver a Fortnite Season 1 million trailer? Just can't wait to learn what characters are coming to Marvel Rivals. Thanks to Jeff. What wacky pop culture icons are coming to Fortnite? So you think Expedition 33 still got a lock on Game of the Year? I think so. It's like it's still in the headlines about stuff that's barely even connected to it these days. Wonder what other kind of phenomenon can hit. But it's like, it's kind of like awards bait because there's so much crying.
And a boatload of mules.
But it's still a good game. I'm not hating.
And try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
I haven't even finished it yet, so I don't even have a right to, like, shade. Oh, Luden's fan sent me an email. Thanks, Luden's fan. Jesus, it's fast. So I'm here for data? See? What? Oh shit! Oh! Whoa! Holy fuck! He did the same thing. We got another one. It's cool that they give you a little stun gun way earlier. Cursor keeps popping up. Some more wine for the farm. Okay. I don't think I ever did this before. This is kind of cool. Huh. Remember this encounter sucking when I only had the choke? Yeah, you don't even have like the body splash or whatever I did to that guy. I guess you have the punch combo. I think I already have a pair of boots. Yeah, I got a pair of boots. Okay.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Huh. Neat. Very furry cars. You missed much of the story in the last 2 hours. Not story so much. General explanations, maybe? There's some talk about like how the BB worked. More general cluing in as to the state of the world, I think. I got a bike. So that's cool.
Huh. Footpath.
Yeah, there we go. Sad to think pretty much all animals are extinct in this game because timefall doesn't just affect humans. Yeah, they showed birds. Birds being alive at the beginning.
Clear. Weapons detected. All
Which probably means like insects survive somehow.
welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't think I have anything for him. That's for the... If I do a partial delivery, do I still get... You still get some rep for the wind farm, but not full. But it's like probably not enough for it to matter.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks.
What are you saying, man? All right, let me go get his dinosaur toys. I don't know if I can jump off that.
They're proof that you exist.
Some eat, pray, love bullshit.
Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Blazing something. Yeah, there are literal tracks. That is true. I think that is actually what he's referring to. All right. Jeff Keighley wants his dinosaurs back. You guys have bullied him too much. Range is a little low, but that's okay. I guess it'd be too OP if you could just zap people. Whoops. Oh my god. Ugh. Not a shooter. Ooh, hey. Hey now. Huh? Just give up. Nice. Did somebody pee? Oh, it's a cairn. Somebody rested here? I'll do one better. Hold on. Wait, how do you... Can I not piss yet? I haven't unlocked the piss ability? Lame. I guess I gotta drink more. How do you pee? How do you pee? Damn, but those are all like right there. These are really tiny. One of the D-pad options? I didn't see it. Oh shoot, I need to go back to my bike. That's right. cursor keeps showing up? Yeah, because there's like, you just see your bladder. Oh, there it is. You're right. You're right.
No, not with people around.
There's no one here.
Just have to hold it in.
Ah, what a prude.
Too close.
Yeah, Sam's got pea shyness. Okay, Sam. Everybody gets a little spooked sooner or later. It's been a while since I got pea shyness. It did happen like within the last 5 years though, which was kind of shocking to me. Because I thought it was just, I thought I had all the techniques and it just would never happen again. Will they let me piss now?
No one wants to see that.
God damn you. God damn you, Sam. Here's a tip, sing Waterfalls by TLC. I've tried to like play songs in my head. Yeah. Not Waterfalls specifically, but I could see that one working. I do Christmas standards sometimes. Jingle Bells, God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. Maybe God Rest Ye Merry... I gravitate towards God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen a lot, perhaps because it's about being restful. It's a little mystic sounding. It's got an ominous aura, but it's still relaxing. It feels like the energy I'm shooting for in the bathroom when I'm shooting piss. Firing piss. Piss firing.
Scanning bridges. Verifying the man I've been waiting for. Clear. Weapons detected.
Is that Homo Ludens right there?
Will be locked until departure.
Oh yeah, he talks about how gamers are the next evolution of mankind. You have Homo sapien and then you have Homo Luden. Gave him his T-Rexes.
Delivering cargo.
Sounds like a drunk rant from a friend. Yep. Eddie, you perfectly nailed the storytelling style of Death
Glad
Stranding.
you can make it. To think, one man carried all this.
Grimes says we're Homo Techno? That's cool. You know what, Grimes? I agree. Ooh, a new mask.
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a big fan of your work. Big fan.
Good work. New order available.
Get new emails. Oh, it's good stuff. I did get some shit for the... Oh, it's fragile. Fragile. Okay. We're going back to the wind farm. I gotta go drop off all this data.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that actually hurt the cargo. Clever. Clever Death Stranding. Oh, we got Woodkid. Excited to hear what they've been cooking up for the next game. Oh, companion cube. Might as well grab this bad boy. Damn it. To do this. And cargo menu. You can pick it up. Nice. Swish.
Restrictions lifted.
I feel like that song got cut short a little bit.
Verified decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
Am I buying physical or digital? Probably digital. I don't know, maybe I can get a deal on it if I buy it physical? But I imagine at launch it's all going to be the same price.
Back, are you? Delivered.
Oh.
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance.
No, you had this so early, or you could even get it so early.
This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
Okay, got some cool unlocks.
Oh, before I forget.
Oh, they're giving me one. Equip. Activate power legs. Yeah, this stuff is going to... Okay, I like that little map. That's handy. I've got lost cargo, it's going there. And then one to the farm. Okay.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It's gonna be a little funky trying to drive to the wind farm on a bike. We can make it happen. I don't know if you can get all the way there and back on one charge. Also, I wonder, is it more efficient to drive without the dash, like without the sprint? So I think, hold on a second, if I have to abandon the bike, let me make sure. Oh no, the vintage wine is on the bike. Ooh, okay. We do have the skeleton. Yeah, if you wanted to 5-star the wind farm, you'd have to, like, what? Just keep driving around until you see... Well, I guess there's that map thing. Yeah, maybe I'll take a peek at the map. I'm curious how much progress I'll get for these deliveries. If it's not even, like, 1 star, then, man, what do you do? Okay. Ludens fan. Of course he wants some old magazines. Anything for you, bud. Took you 3 big trips to 5-star it. So when you say big trips, how do you load up? Or I guess did you just like use the map thing and then go around and pick up every delivery that could possibly go there? Yeah, some Nintendo powers for Big G. Jeff Kegels. That in-game you can use zip lines plus the cart to just send a ton of material. Oh, okay. Okay. So you should wait until the end of the... For some reason I didn't think that you could like go back all the way to areas like this from the end of the game, but you can backtrack all the way?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Oh, you can? Okay, well, screw it then. There's no reason to obsess about it right now. Okay, when fragile lets you teleport. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate the information. Little bit of damage to it. Still an S rank. Let's see that star. Oh, yeah.
Don't let me keep.
Man, it is just fully not worth it.
Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro center to see what's available.
Uh-huh. Urgent resins.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Most of it will come from unlocked terminal missions. Okay, but also, like, specifically, it's going to be the orders for Sam. The general orders don't even seem to do that much either. I guess it tells you. So I can just make a decision based on that. Is it pretty consistent? No. Is it pretty consistent the number of likes you need to get 5 stars? So it's like you can kind of math it out based on the number of likes it tells you that you're going to get.
Time limit set.
Premium deliveries help as well. What are premium deliveries? I guess I'll find out. I don't remember premium deliveries.
Weapon restrictions lifted.
Oh. Optional ones you can triple S on when that unlocks? Oh my. Okay. Is there any general indication if a delivery will unlock something? Whether that's like new gear or a conversation, lore entry, etc. No. Very cool. Very cool, Death Stranding. Nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. You can piss whenever you like. Oh. Okay, you get new stuff at 1, 3, and 5 stars. Okay, so it's mostly based on star rating. We're getting there. Whoa. Oh. Oh. There we go. Remember, this is time. It sure is, though. You just gotta believe. Sam doesn't believe. Damn it, Sam. You had to believe a little more. There we go. Oh! Oh! There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah. Thing of beauty. The way that I pilot this craft. People have been busy. There's shitloads of bridges around.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Decontaminating soon. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
We did it. This lost cargo was meant to be delivered here. What? No, it's not. Huh? Wait, what's going on? I don't want to give this away. Or this isn't where it goes, is it? Hold on. Is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. All right. I thought I went to the other spot. Never mind. Game knows best. I shouldn't have questioned Kojima.
You brought this from the wind from... Huh?
Yep, 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 yep. Hop, 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 hop. ETs are reaching out to us? See, it's the lore. Remember, yeah, finding it challenging to find timed missions.
This is for you.
Ah. Kojimbo's done it again. He sure has. Everyone seems pretty chuffed with Death Stranding 2, so I'm excited for that. It's fairly chuffed. They're waiting for you, Gordon.
More to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Oh, it's incredibly polarizing. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, Death Stranding was definitely not a game for everybody. Confidential documents. Wait. This one again? How can you tell if you've done something or not? Like philosophically? No. In the game, in the video game explicitly. The capital, so they want me to go to capital, not city. There's cargo in that facility's share locker. Okay. Am I supposed to be getting a... Oh wait, it's at Capital, right? Is where the next delivery is? You okay, Steph? Mm-hmm.
Oh. We have a policy. Pay a $2 for admit. That's not. So just to go to the office, you have to pay $250. And they're like, the rest of your appointment will be covered by insurance, except the $250 we demand you us at the time of your. So I was like, okay, you were listed as like within my network. I'll just find someone else.
Nice. Yeah, that's really disgusting.
$250. Now I just called another clinic.
Beginning scan. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
That seems like it ought to be illegal. I mean, there was that one other place that you were trying to do the allergic test, and they charged you that fee so that they could start processing you.
Yeah, and then but they told me that I could get it back later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like a
But this is
down payment. This is just you pay us money so that we'll even consider seeing you.
We'll even make
American healthcare sucks. The free market will fix it.
Okay.
That's stupid. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. Do you want me to try to cook something? I have a pizza and a salad I can make. Does that sound good? Oh, we got to get autographs for Jeff. Might be pizza and salad time. Now, it isn't perfect, but it's the best system we have. If only there were every other country on the planet that has somehow found a way to do this better. Damn, I guess there's just no alternative. Alright, I guess I'll swing by Luden's fan. Kind of annoying to get up there, but it's worth it for Big Daddy Jeff. Top up a little bit here. Yeah, exactly, Blue. I should think more about how many billionaires my death can help enable. Is it really worth staying alive if billionaires don't continue to be ultra rich?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Somebody make it make sense.
Weapons detected.
What's going on, Jeff? My main man, Jeff. Got your autographs, got your lost cargo here. All for you, bud. I think I accidentally put the wrong thing in there.
How's it hanging? Man, don't think we don't know it. I don't know how you do it. Respect.
Oh, hell yeah. I can build me a Jeff hologram now? Oh, yeah, accidentally. So, okay, you do get rep for the intended delivery, but just not much.
Pleasure, Sam.
Probably not any amount that'll ever matter. Maybe if you just have like 8 or 9 packages, it could add up. I don't know.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Come back to it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh. Turn around.
Beginning scan.
Yeah. If you have a problem with any of this, simply be rich. You mean you can't throw around $250 for mild convenience? Some things that just don't give you more rep if you don't take a long rest. Oh, so if you don't play the game for a while and come back, you'll get the values will be changed. Disc-based media. So if you look at the route that they plot for you on the map, ah, shucks. Oh, wait. Oh, it is up there. Okay. But then you have to draw the thing, so it'll appear in the game. Is there a way to just turn on the generated route that they put up for you? Oh, the game needs Sam to take a nap in his rest room or progress the story a bit more. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That's kind of neat. Oh, I think my gun does not have as many charges as I'm going to need to knock out the whole camp. Unless they're all still asleep. Still be asleep. Nice. Convenient. Where I'm headed, so. Yes. I mean, it's blue the whole way. Yeah, no problem. Not dead. And short out the bike. Boy. Oh. I ran directly into a rock.
There you go, speed demon.
All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say, there's got to be one around here.
All weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Ever have issues or range issues with Zero bike? No. I've gotten pretty close though. I've gotten to where the bike is like 0%, and even the readout has kind of started flickering. But the bike has never died on me on the road. And it's always gotten me to where I need to go. But I've definitely pushed it to the edge.
Delivering cargo.
It's kind of interesting. Also, it's getting older, so the battery's capacity is changing a bit.
We just about given up on seeing this again.
Lately I found that if I'm like really going fast, if I'm going like 90 or 80 on the highway, that tends to drill the battery really hard. But it's still crazy efficient around like 55, 60. So what I've done in the past is like, if there's ever an issue with battery, I put it in like eco mode. And then I just kind of highway cruise in the right lane. It can be a little like, it can be a little nerve-wracking having cars pass me, going in like the slow lane on the highway, but getting home is better than getting stranded, you know? Oh, I find a way to survive. Never done the Akira slide. I would wreck it. Well, I did kind of accidentally Akira slide once.
You just saved one of them.
I've been in 2 accidents, I guess, with it. The first was pretty bad. Collided with another car. The second was, I was riding in the rain, which is, you know, already not a great idea. But I wasn't humbled yet, I guess. Oh, that's going to Capital. Delivery time sensitive. BT fish? Novels. To Luden's fan. Porters in the Storm. Let's do this one. Riding in the rain is pretty cool, but yeah, I just gunned it too fast and the rear tire came out from under me. It was an on-ramp to a highway. So it was probably the best place to do it, actually. So the rear tire went out, it went down, I hit the concrete and was like sliding along with it. But since the road was wet and I was wearing like jeans and a leather jacket, I didn't get hurt at all. And it was pretty intense to like slide along the road at like 30 miles an hour until I eventually came to a stop and just got up. Very action hero moment. I remember thinking that while it was happening. I was like, oh, this is what this is like. So that was the closest to an Akira slide, except I didn't like pop back up onto the tires at the end. My bike is so cool it makes the road wet. Damn right.
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, it's over here.
Lifted.
Damn, I wish that road were built. Ugh. Sounds like stunt training came in handy to prevent injury. Maybe. I think maybe in the first wreck, the one that was a little more intense, that one I went over the handlebars. I was lane splitting. Somebody lane splitting between like the HOV lane and regular traffic. So people aren't supposed to jump across that divider, but they do. So somebody did, like right in front of me without looking. I can't really blame people for not always thinking about lane splitters, but it is California and it's pretty common here. Anyway, somebody did it. I swerved to miss them, and I did miss them, but then I clipped the bumper of the car in front of them. I kind of like swerved out of the way, but couldn't swerve back into the lane split. So kind of bounced off somebody's bumper and then I guess landed on the concrete. So I didn't die, and I didn't like get any severe head injuries. I guess I hit my shoulder, which is probably a place I would want to hit. Really, like, I'm not sure if training took over or what. It was all like crazy fast, so who can say? Not dying is good enough for me. PlayStation? Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely much more cautious when lane splitting now. There's a lot of warning signs that now I definitely observe all the time that I ignored in that circumstance. Yeah, lane splitting is legal in California. There are guidelines to it though, and almost no cyclists, obey them all. But I do it in moderation. I haven't had an issue lane splitting since then. And I typically err on the side of caution when it comes to splitting. I don't necessarily mind waiting in line with everybody else. The only slight problem with it is you are kind of just sucking in the exhaust of the car in front of you. It's not so bad with electric cars, but you don't have an air filter or anything like that that cars do in that situation.
What can't you do?
Oh, Minnesota just legalized it? It's convenient. It's convenient. I kind of like doing it. Are LA cops as nuts as the story suggests? Well, I haven't had any interactions with them, so I can't. Like, I have no anecdote to share, but they don't have the best history. I'll say that.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam.
Yeah.
First, deliver your cargo.
And Dirty Scotsman, lane splitting is different than like weaving in and out, which a lot of bikes do. They'll like split any lane and they'll just kind of like weave in and out of lanes constantly. And that is what you're not supposed to do at all. It's supposed to be very stable and predictable and only in the between the two leftmost lanes. The only time I ever do anything like that, if there's like a stoplight and the cars are stacked up to the stoplight and I'm trying to split up to the red light, if there's multiple lanes and two cars are really close, sometimes I'll like weave around the other side of a car if it's choked really to the left or really to the right. Mostly to the left. If I try to go around a car to the... Sorry, if a car is choked to the right and I try to go around it to the left, that means I'm like getting near oncoming traffic, which I don't do. So sometimes I'll like kind of snake through a grid of stopped cars to get up to a stoplight, but nothing beside that. I like to keep it pretty on the level. One of the things they brought up in motorcycle school when I was taking lessons is that
Hey, I got some.
in the interest of communal safety, consider that when you're on a bike, you're also representing everyone else on a bike. So you should like be courteous and not freak people out.
All right, until next time.
The most miles I did during a cycling session. Ooh.
Sam,
Cycling?
get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I'm not sure about the most miles. I'm curious what the actual distance of my usual commute was. Gonna ballpark it really generically. Okay. Yeah. I used to bike, I want to say like 10 miles a day through Los Angeles. 5 to 6 miles to work and 5 to 6 miles back. And that was my daily commute. When I worked at Machinima and then at the beginning at Rooster Teeth. So aside from that, I didn't do a whole lot of like fun biking. Because LA has hills too.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's...
I did bike a fair amount in the 80s, but really in the 90s. But the bikes that I had were always dog shit. Like my dad would buy us the cheapest bicycles from Walmart, and the bike chains would always pop off the gears.
They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves.
If it was a bike with multiple gears, every time you would like try to change the gear, it would just like pull the chain off the gear and lodge it inside. So it would just lock up the bike. Terrible. You assume there's not a lot of cycle paths in LA? There's a few. There's a few.
By taking advantage of Chiralium's temporal properties,
There's the Bologna Creek bike path. That was a big one that basically got me halfway into Hollywood.
Connect the Cupid.
I really like that. That's fun. It's next to like a concrete wash. Basically like the LA River, but smaller.
Pushing on to Lake Knot
Apart from that, there are some roads that are bike friendly in LA, but not a ton.
Of course, to get there,
Venice Boulevard actually has a very generous bike path. So it's like certain roads, because they were a little bit wider, had more generous shoulders, or because there wasn't street parking along those roads, would be really nice to use as bike paths. Like, you basically find your arterials, north, south, east, west. Venice Boulevard was a really good one to cross east and west across LA. So a lot of the times when I was biking, it was like, what street gets me to Venice? And then I could take Venice all the way back to the west side, Culver City. Things like that. Go to my private room. But yeah, let me think. Back in the problem was back in the 90s is I had no money. So there wasn't anywhere to go on a bike. Anything I could get to on bicycle was basically the same as just being outside at home, which is just dirt and maybe a tree, heat. There were parks, I guess, but they were really far away. I probably could have biked to the park and back, but it's just a park. I guess they have swings? I don't know. I think I got a new color of... yeah. New color of glasses. I think I'll check out the dirt today. Gotta wear... based on Steph's frustrating interactions with health insurance, I'm gonna wear a green hat. Oh, those glasses look so dumb. No cows to tip. There were some cows around. No, didn't really do a whole lot of cow tipping. I guess I feel like there was just a looming threat that if you got up to tomfoolery, you might actually get shot. Tomfoolery. Gotta watch out for that tomfoolery. Let's see. Casualties of Twilight. It's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of global conflict. A short movie. We'll say it predicted the Death Stranding. Delivery volume. Gordon glasses. I thought the companion cube was in a totally different place. Oh, that was a lot of thanks. Look at all those thumbs up. I knew Jeff would have my back. A Ludens figurine signed by none other than the creator himself. Legend has it that these Ludens figured prominently in one of the creator's games. Pre-Stranding humans, Homo sapiens, were obsessed with them, you know? It was through these works they reached the next level and became Homo Ludens. Apparently what they played weren't games in the usual sense, but since there aren't any around anymore, we might never know what exactly that means. But these Ludens figures, they were the symbols of one game in particular, and I guess you could say that by collecting these figures, I'm playing a game of my own. They evolved because of future video games. A hormone dubbed Lycosin can mitigate chiral contamination. Oh yeah, that's right. You give people likes to keep them sane. Otherwise, chiralium will drive them crazy. He's just rambling about the various world cultures' obsession with trying to understand death. Oh, I see. He's speculating that animals developed legs so that they could run back to the ocean when they were stranded. Oh yeah, cryptobiotes from Fragile. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Right. Did you finally get connected to one? Yeah.
I won't have to pay $250 and manage to get in by second, or else it would. Yeah, they were like,
Number 2.
No, I can't fucking wait until October. How many months it takes?
Yeah, that's outrageous. That's the frustrating thing is that yeah, if you have a condition and you want to talk to a doctor because of a particular condition, by the time you're actually able to, a condition can be changed, or it's all the living in the middle is really bad. Yeah.
Has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private.
You want me to make pizza and salad? Okay.
I look forward to your feedback.
After dealing with health insurance, Steph needs pizza and salad. So I'm going to make some pizza salad for Steph. Pizza lotta. And then more deliveries. That's what we do here. First, we got to get a little taste of Mads. A little splash of Mickelson. Much of the story is clearly told or represented in the game. It's on my list of stuff to play, but I know very little over the overarching story. It's tough, like 50-50 maybe. They give you enough of the bones to figure out the game itself and like what's going on and why you're trying to do what you're trying to do. But even the end of the game also gets very kind of surrealistic and weird and somewhat unexplained. It's very kind of impressionistic if you want to use a really smart word. So you still need a bit of a tolerance for just general poetic expression. If you want it to all lock together as a very like rational and explained storyline, that may not be what you get. But now there's a sequel, so clearly that's gonna lock it all together. Play Death Stranding as an experience? Yeah. It sounds stupid, but yeah, that's a good way to put it. Okay, folks. I'm gonna take a little break. Milady needs pizza, like I said. So it's time for a pizza break, but I'll be back after that. Probably won't take very long. Just gotta oven it and mix up a pizza and then eat it. Wait, mix up a salad and then eat it. So I'm gonna guess I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes. Rough timing on the ads. I keep forgetting to try to like organize these breaks around that, so it feels like the impact is a little reduced. But I don't know. Let me know how you guys feel in the chat about one longer break instead of multiple shorter ones. I was just going with all of Twitch's automatic suggestions, and that's what they suggested. So. All right, I should be back in just a bit. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Yes. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I had a delightful small pizza and a Caesar salad, which means the health implications of eating a salad canceled out the bad implications of eating the pizza. Moral mathematics. Hey, May Playing Possum. How are you? Yeah, that's the one.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Why would I ever need one of those?
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically
Did your stamina recover like Snake? It did.
At least that's how they're
Pretty
meant to
good.
function. They've never
That was
actually
me
been
staring at my empty plate.
Who knows? You
Just
might be the first
stabbed the pizza with a
and
fork and
wouldn't
it
that be
just
something?
exploded into my mouth.
Even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much and you'll give yourself anemia.
Hello, Sex Face in YouTube chat. We were chatting a while ago, so I don't know if you're still around, but if you are, hello. Sperm and eggs.
We believe that practice makes perfect. So we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right?
There's an order for that?
Hard work pays off in the end.
I guess I might as well do that while I'm here. Pretty smart of them to usher you. What is that X over the thing? Why do I keep seeing that? Figurines by the legendary artist SK. Who could that be? Oh, it's a trial. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Some of the delivery missions will like result in an email or something like that, and I wish that was kind of marked because I like that stuff. I like to follow up information about the thing that you did. It has a bunch of weird little minutiae about the game and the world, which I like. Okay. Wait a minute. Distribution center? Definitely don't want to go to the wind farm. Oh yeah, let me take his figurines too. This kid loves his action figures, huh? You got about this far when you played Director's Cut? Okay. Let's see if we can beat the system. There we go. Oh, they automatically loaded my pouch. Nice. Oh, I thought I had a poo-poo grenade. Did I already load it? Okay, yeah, I've got the number 1 and 2 hematics. I do want to hit somebody with the piss grenade. I think that was in a different place actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Kind of beelined it on the main story and called it good. Yeah, that's a valid way to play the game. I think there is a sublime joy in dutifully delivering everything. Sure don't have to. And I think eventually there is like a diminishing returns. If you want to keep playing it, you can. And you like they have a lot of doodads that unlock, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, being good at delivering. It is one of those games where it's like there's some games that are just kind of fun to play. Tetris, Contra 3, like Beat Mania for me, I guess. Where you don't need a long-term goal, just playing the game is fun enough. People have been kind of reminded of that. I've heard the way that some people talk about rematch. They're like, oh shit. Like a game can just be a rule set that's exciting and fun and interesting. And it can just be fun to play the game. Like it's just fun to play matches of the game because it's fun to play the game. I keep saying that, but I don't know. I think games as service and just online connectivity, or sorry, online engagement techniques sometimes I think make people forget. that everything's got to have purpose or contribute to some greater whole. You got to be unlocking things. Should I stop and do this? It is on the way. Oh, do I actually have to throw a... Wait, hold on. What's the mission?
Sam, Mama here. Up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades? Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other side. At which point, the ambient beryllium in the surrounding area should crystallize. It's the resulting crystals that I'm after.
Okay.
I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hematic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies. Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to
Reverend.
Knot's Western
Yeah.
Distro Center.
Dead as Disco was recommended to me, and I need to check it out. And the fact that you bring it up in the context of games like that means that it's for sure a game that I would probably really enjoy. Is there music? Somebody else's? Okay. Let's go. Go BT hunting. Yeah, a lot more Margaret Qualley. Well, it's like she talks a lot before you even meet her, which is kind of surprising. I remember her, like, her backstory thing is very striking, but also kind of contained. I guess it kind of reminded me, like, it seemed like a tragic moment that Kojima wanted to capture. When you stop moving that they kind of materialize? I thought it was the pulse that did it, but every time it's been like, it's when I go get still.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Wait, does that... Do I have to go back? I thought that would finish the order. Is there a way to see the objective? Or do I not have enough? No, it was checked. Well, hold on. I'll go. Oh, it said it right there.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's center west of Capital Knot. Wait, is that what it said? Oh, because it's not the right mission. Wait. All right, whatever. Cycle distribution center. Oh. Where did it say to go?
Hey, 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 hey.
Damn it. Why can't I see? Okay. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Okay. All right. It's that one. Understood. Okay, it changes it when you tab over it. All right. The UI is really good, but there's just like there's certain things that it takes a while to get a handle on. Oh no. Whee! I think I can just get away. Yes. Oh, Sam? Sam's last name? His name is Sam Porter Bridges Strand. I think. I thought I knew until I actually had to say it. And this is a really good spot for a bridge, I agree. Why is it so on the nose? Because Kojima's a genius.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
It's easy to forget what true genius is like. Thank God he's around to remind us.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will...
Doesn't matter, I just did it because it was timed. Oh. Like secrete oxytocin? Yeah, that is really fun lore. Make things pink. What is I wonder what leveling up delivery time, that particular stat. Because it's like, whenever any stat crosses a new 10, like you get 10 of any stat, 10, 20, 30, each one seems to upgrade one particular thing about Sam. I don't know that I've ever actually upgraded delivery time anything. Why do they want me to go back to Capital Knot? And metals? Whatever. So cross back over and then go see Luden's fan. Well, I guess there's BTs there now.
Safe travel, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I even see another package for the big man.
Okay.
Kojima wants to read more old game pros. Whoops. Ooh. Sorry. Keeley wants to read more old game pros. Waystation West is where I'm headed, I think. No, it's Distribution Center West. Jesus, okay. I'm not battery. I'm doing okay. Bye, nerds. Did you get the monster mod yet? Ah, no. I didn't want to spend more time away from stream after the food break. Is this too early? Oh, wait a minute. Well, yeah, I'll go around. Another package for Luden's fan.
Stretch my legs.
Somebody may have said in chat, and if you did, I apologize. Because I clearly wasn't paying attention, but what's with the red X that's over some of these habitats or bunkers? Just gotta get over. I haven't seen 28 Years Later. I haven't seen any of the 28's laters. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah. Steph is sharing the news that Denis Villeneuve is going to do the next Bond for Amazon. That's awesome. That's great news. And he can shoot landscapes, which is I think the thing that's been missing. Exotic landscapes that look great. Like that's the globe-trotting aspect of Bond is really cool, but all the Bonds have been like so intense and sad. And they do the globe-trotting thing, but they don't really hit the glamour, I think, of exotic locations like you could really pull out of a film. So that's pretty rad.
Yeah, I just saw that news and I was like, what? Let's do a lot of bullshit. And I feel like some of the Bonds can be... I'm interested to see.
Yeah, I don't think he would overcomplicate it. Dune shows he can make even heady science fiction pretty watchable. So I think he'll keep a good mind about it, and yeah, not try to go too like vaulted or intellectual. That would be my concern.
Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Mm-hmm.
Always a pleasure. Jamie, take it.
This is the thing that I'm going to do. How do you feel?
Good work. New order available.
Yeah. I thought I had something else for him. Did I not? Did I deliver everything? Yeah, I guess so. Wait. Character figurines. Yeah, I guess they're on the bike, and the bike wasn't close enough.
For further information.
Oh yeah, I guess not. Okay. I did say 0 out of 2. I thought. Sometimes these like screens go by, and I think I'm seeing something, but I'm not actually processing it because it's just one tiny number and a whole screen of numbers. All right, let's get you your figurines, big boy. All for you, baby Jeff.
Always a pleasure. Take it easy.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, I thought there was a I thought there was an energy tower around here, but I guess not. I mean, I have a PCC. I guess I can just build one. So I will. Weird. Okay. Is the UI in Death Stranding really dense? No, it is. Dense is actually a really good word for it.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Over here.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's a post box. Oh, that was close. There.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Can I get like 10 seconds Death Stranding more? Sure.
Will be locked until departure.
Humankind
Welcome, Sam Porter.
started to discover another dimension that is kind of the dimension of death.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
That discovery led to a lot of incredible advances in technology and some burgeoning understanding in the separation of people's bodies from their spirits or their souls. But then an extinction event happened called the Death Stranding. Basically, a bunch of nuclear bombs all went off at once, and nobody really knows why. So now everyone's in this post-apocalyptic landscape. The remains of humanity are kind of scattered in these bunkers that are all kind of disconnected from each other. You play a delivery guy who's going around and reconnecting everybody to a sort of connected grid of communication, basically plugging them back into the internet to recreate any kind of like human community and try and connect people together so that they can work and exchange information and figure out what's going on. This is in a weird future where everybody's kind of given up. What about the rain that speeds up time? Yeah, nobody really knows about that one yet. Part of the setting is that people don't know everything that's going on either. Presumably humankind's meddling or fiddling around with the other dimensions, the strand and the beach, things like that. Presumably that caused some kind of oh man, I forgot this would happen. Shit. I'm gonna have to come back for it. Okay, let's... hold on a second. Oh yeah, I actually lost a lot of the hematic grenades. Okay. Wow, I didn't know it was that easy. Right. Brum brum. Watch me run directly into another one. Oh. Shit! Another dinosaur for Luden's fan. He's gonna have to sit on that one. Oh wait, no, I need that stuff.
Beginning scan.
Something about chiralium being absorbed in the clouds, it gets mixed with the rainwater. That's how you get timefall. Yeah.
All clear. Welcome.
Yeah, so there's I guess there's a substance that's starting to, it's like condensed otherworldly energy, chiralium. It's like stuff that comes out of this other dimension and it's starting to bleed over into our reality. It's sort of like antimatter. So that even kind of condenses into a physical form. Ah, yes. And also the gravity is inverted on it. It falls out up. So I guess it makes water make time go.
You're trying to put the rest of it.
You got it? You got it. You never noticed that? Oh yeah, like the chiralium itself kind of like rocks are floating around it. It's like an anti-gravity effect. There's a lot of weird attention to detail in this game. They really did think through a lot of the quirks of the setting and tried to think about like what would the derivative effects of that be. I think it works out. Yeah, I just did this, right? But it's not. Do I need to do it again? That looks like a decent amount of likes. But it also seems like something that I It's like a repeatable quest, I'm guessing.
Your work is greatly
Yeah, walking's good. I am not playing with a DualSense. I'm just playing with an Xbox controller, but I should probably swap. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm in a private room, let me save and drop in that monster mod so we can knock back some rad energy drinks. Thank you, Mr. J. You know what? You know what I love about streaming this game is, yeah, a lot of people come out just to say like, man, this game was awesome.
Thank you for your generosity.
I'm really heartened that this game like reached a lot of people and it's a weirdly quirky game despite being so austere. I can't open the menu.
Oh.
Man, connection level half of 1 star. We are not connected at all. I thought I could save in here. Maybe it's over here? What are the babies? The babies, okay. The babies are bridge babies. They are babies that are taken from a dead mother's womb at around 4 or 5 months, and they're put into a tank. And then that tank is synchronized to the womb conditions of the like vegetable mom. So essentially they get basically tricked into thinking that they're babies in the womb still. And because they're not fully born yet, they're not fully alive, and because they're still attached to their dead mom, that gives them the ability to sense BTs, which are basically, BT stands for beached thing. Those are the dead spirit apparitions you see floating around. They're basically souls that are kind of just like lost and adrift back in the real world. So yeah, they basically have ghost ESP in that state. And that's why porters, the dudes walking around like myself, have to connect to a baby tank with an umbilical to be able to sense where the BTs are. The Audra deck, the little like spinny thing that's over Sam's shoulder, through the BT, it basically points towards a ghost and spins like faster and faster when the ghost is closer. That's how most people try to detect and avoid BTs, by using that Audra deck, little spinny hand thing. There you go, yeah. Babies are the EMF detectors from ghost hunters. Exactly. That's exactly right. Okay. We gotta download the most important mod. Retexture mod for director's cut. Let's see here. Unpack archive. Oh no. Oh no. It's got a lot of extra stuff you need. Download JDK package. Both versions of Java. Oh. Run mod installer. Wait for repacking. Okay. Ooh. It's got extra things to install, so it's just going to take longer. I won't worry about it for now. Ooh. And man, every system is pure until you have to install Java on it. Don't worry though. I'll get it all configured before I stream it next time. Oh no. Noticed some dust under my Switch 2 screen protector. Decided to do a second attempt with it since the pack came with multiple. Managed to mess it up worse. I'm gonna have to live with the bubble until a new one arrives. Ow. Tragic. Now the real devil's question is, how many more do you buy? How many attempts do you think you'll need? They keep using that sweat emoji, but it looks like they're coming. That's why I'm writing you actually. Huh. Capital Knot City. Some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops? What could that be? Oh, here we go. Ludens are our saviors. This is Jeff telling us about the power of gaming. It was great seeing you again, Sam. You really are one in a million. Oh, so I started using the chiral network to look to the history of the whole Ludens thing. I don't have it all figured out yet, but it's clear it was pretty important. I mean, the game it symbolized was friggin' huge. Completely unlike anything that had come before. It exploded man's potential to play in exactly the way Huizinga described when he coined the phrase Homo Ludens. He had this theory that play was older than even culture itself, and was at the heart of what makes us who we are. I believe that if we can rediscover the kind of play he was talking about, we can undo the damage caused by chiral contamination and rid the world of Homo Gestalt and Homo Demons once and for all. To think that games could be the key to saving humanity. Video games will teach us the reason we live. Oh yeah, where do you... Oh, bridge links, that's right.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Wait, there's no friends tab. I wanna be bridge contracted with people in chat. Is there any way to do that? Is anyone playing Death Stranding 1 right now? Wait, how do you set a contract? Yeah, you have like slots, right? Am I wrong? I thought that's how that worked. And you would have a contract with them, and then if they did stuff, you would get likes and advancement. But I'm hitting A and nothing's happening. Oh yeah, this is some pretty formative lore here. Might not be doable on the Xbox version. You think so? You can, so it automatically does with people on your friends list. Look at their profile. Okay, hold on. Well, I want to okay, hold on.
Supply request.
That's the wrong thing.
Submit.
Yeah, maybe it's only on other Xbox players, but you can at least see names and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, all it says is like add friends, send, mute and chat, follow. So it's all the like Xbox level stuff. Yeah, maybe you can't. Or I think maybe you unlock the ability to do that later, even though the UI is there now. No, it said you had to be level 10. That's right, it said that. Rad. Love seeing random profile pics. Only level 2? Qua? Thought it was like level... That's me. I'm level 50. Oh, Bridge Link is level 2. Okay, yes. There we go. Thank you. Mystery solved. Alright, Die Hard Man has something to tell us. Before the Stranding, the whole world was connected. There were networks. Social networks, we called them. The people used to communicate all the time. They shared all sorts of stuff through them. A random thought, a pretty picture, a home movie, you name it. And if you liked something that someone else had uploaded, you let them know by giving them, well, a like. Sounds weird, I know, but that's the truth. Eventually someone ran tests on the users of these networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. The theory was that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it still felt like they were accepting you and praising you. And who wouldn't like that? But that same process is at the heart of the mule phenomenon. It's believed that an overdependence on oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interactions is a factor in porters going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. They're all burnt out on TikTok likes. I just need some packages. Oh yeah, I got pink. I forgot to put the hat on. Oh yeah, you do that through the menu. That's right. Chiral scrolling. Dumb. Alright, let me give BB one thump and I'll be on my way. Ooh, the BB. Thought it was a PlayStation exclusive? No, it hit PC and Xbox eventually. And, even though I was complaining about the download speed yesterday, I actually kind of like the Xbox interface. I think the app is like faster and kind of easier to get around than Steam. It's definitely not as featured as Steam, but I kind of don't use a lot of those features. And also Game Pass rocks. I think also in terms of like file management, it's kind of easier. There's certain things that you kind of, like you can't right click and uninstall a Steam game. You have to be on Steam to do it. You can't do it from the Windows layer. So those games play a little more nicely with Windows, which it ought to, right?
Sorry.
Those are all small things, and I think for people that exclusively play games through Steam, they probably don't mind any of that stuff, because that's what they're looking at anyway. My mind is unchained. Also, when that ROG Ally hits, it's going to be pretty convenient.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
But is it better than games for Windows Live? Nothing's better than games for Windows Live. I remember being pretty amped to get real, actual achievement points while playing Fallout 3. I was like, oh baby. And then for like Shadowrun, which is I think one of the earlier games for Windows Live games, I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna fucking wreck everyone on the internet. These console dweebs don't know what they got coming for them. Well, little did I know that that game was actually very explicitly balanced for why is this down here? I feel like there's got to be a reason. I'm surprised I don't have an objective to go down there. All right, yeah, we're just gonna go to Port Knot.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Wait, what am I holding that's supposed to go to these other places? What is this stuff? So wait a minute. All right, the only objective items I'm holding are those things right now. Oh. Oh. I have deliveries to take metals there, but I must have left metals somewhere else. I don't have any metals. Wonder what I did. Can you abandon a delivery? Cancel order. Redeploy cargo. What does that do? Turned to where it was when you undertook the order. Nah, fuck that.
Clear. Weapons detected.
All right, bye. There we go. Okay.
Until departure.
Yeah, Fallout 3 on Windows Vista with Games for Windows Live. Yeah, boy. Having lived through that, it's just like the current deployment of like the Xbox service on Windows is heavenly. It was a pretty big boner when it was like that weird encrypted and hidden file structure, but they backed off of that. Remember Fallout 3 always crashing? Yeah, same here. I remember the little Games for Windows Live slide out bar thingy just being really laggy and shitty. And it made like an annoying swoosh sound, and it looked bad. It was that kind of rounded, glossy white that everything was because the iPad was, or sorry, the iPod was that. But in grand Microsoft fashion, they added these like blue accents. So it was trying to be like the rounded, glossy blue and white. But it just ended up looking very childlike because everything was rounded and like all the buttons were huge, which is a bit weird for PC. Eternal updating loops? Oh, I didn't get any of that. I remember it like, people hated it. I remember it just being kind of like gaudy and pointless. But it never broke anything or got in the way of me playing anything that I can remember. I think there were a couple of games where like, it was like Max Payne or something like that, where they like, basically once they shut down Games for Windows Live or something, you had to strip it out just to be able to play the game. Alright, it might be time to get it on foot here. Alright, let's take the long way around and see where that gets us. Well, there's a ghost right there. Piss off, ghost. Oops. Uh-oh, okay. Cheese it. Whoa! Oh no, he's gonna get me. Yeah. I need my stuff. We're good. Okay, hold on, wait. We're not good. Let me balance everything. God, this is so stressful. I love you, bike. I'll always remember you. No! Shit, I'm running out of stamina! Ooh. Yeah, Galactic, I agree. It is pretty tense, despite kind of just being walking. People derisively call it a walking sim, but walking sims can still have mechanics. I think the truth is, though, like, I probably could just sprint away from all this. Probably don't even have to interact with it. But I'd like to. I don't... There's like a tendency sometimes to judge games pretty harshly by their like stupidest possible scenario. Of like, oh, you can just play it like blank, so it's dumb. But like, you don't have to. I kind of prefer to like... What's a game's best quality and how easy is that to find? It doesn't really help anyone if a game has some awesome stuff, but it's super hidden. Or it only happens once in a blue moon because of a confluence of events or... rare interaction of mechanics. I think for sure that tendency, even though it would happen in somewhat academic circles, it happens full on in content circles just because there's watchability in making games look as bad as possible. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not a good place for that to happen. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's gonna grab me right away, huh? I guess if you hit the ground. We got an oil squid dolphin now. Where's my shit? Did I already get teleported away? Oh. Fuck! What? Hey! I have enough to kill it. Yeah. I dropped the rest of my grenades. Well. Ow! Shit. Ugh. Damn. I'm sorry, BB. That cursor is still there. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I just have to run. Just have to make it far enough away. It's pretty far down though. Let's try this. Okay. Shit. Oh, that's really far. Oh, fuck. It's just oil everywhere, huh? Oh, shit. I thought that was like the edge of the zone. Yeah, I guess so. Oh man, that's so far. Whoa.
I'm done.
Shoes all torn up. Damn, man, that sucked. That was pretty intense. Well, I couldn't run from that.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
This is not my first time playing. This is also not Death Stranding 2. Kawaii. Okay. Ooh, dingle. Alright, where's all my shit? Oh man, I dumped it like here? Yeah, okay. But I think the rain left. If you survive. Yeah. That's pretty tough just with chromatic grenades. Also, they all fell off my back. I swear I had more. Maybe just one or two more. Probably not enough actually to kill it now that I think about it. Yeah. Anyone who saw that Nintendo Direct knows Donkey Kong Bonanza. Anyone with half a brain knows that Drag Drive is going to be Game of the Year. Get real, okay? You think your wee frou-frou French bullshit is gonna win? When Nintendo has the Paralympics right there? Full wheelchair sport extravaganza? Alright, look at all those hematic fucking grenades that fell off my back, fell out of my pockets the second shit went sideways. I got like, look at them, they're all in a nice stack. Because I just fell on my side and it was like, ugh! And all my shit just fell off immediately. And then he yanked me away from all the guns. That's kind of rare. I don't know that I've necessarily had something that catastrophic happen. Where like, I mean, yeah, okay, I was sprinting. I wonder if you get seen by if a BT sees you and like starts doing the spiky thing to basically activate the next phase, alert phase or whatever. If you nail him with a hematic grenade before you get spiked, I wonder if that means that you get off, like you're free. I wonder if that just kills the BT right away. Oh, I need to go down here to get that thing. Yeah. Alright, well, I got all my grenades back, so that's cool. You can throw a grenade on you as the grabby puddle is on you. Oh, okay. And that makes all the little oily grabby dudes go away. The oily grabby dudes.
There we go.
The one thing Fast X was missing was an oiled up dude fight. Louis Leterrier has the knowledge. And yet, no oiled up dude fight. Alright, time for a nice little downhill ride. Another heartfelt song. Oh, I forgot to put my hat on. Cap. There we go.
There we go.
The tutorial is about to be over. What a journey. did I put the Gordon glasses on? No.
A silent, faulty feeling.
Why did it stop the music? Are you kidding me? All right, bring that shit back. I just wanted to take a load off and listen to a jam. Sheesh. I would have thought Kojima would have understood that. Damn, this looks gorgeous though.
Fall to the ceiling. I sigh and run to the kneeling. Asylums for the feeling. Ran out of
This game of HDR? I would assume so. Most PlayStation 5 games do, and it shipped on that platform first. This is scripted, Ghost Spartan. You get certain tracks at certain parts of the game. Yeah, Dr. Knapp, there's some there's aliasing going on, which you're seeing as a lack of anti-aliasing, which is weird because it's in native 4K.
It's no surprise he's doomed.
I think the only anti-aliasing is resolution scaling, which I'm not using because it's native. But it's interesting how, like, even at 4K resolution, the computer still cannot draw a straight line. I guess it can draw a perfectly straight or a perfectly horizontal line, but owing to pixels being squares. Yeah, and anti-aliasing is still necessary even if you're not changing the resolution of the image. Which is kind of why neural shit has a visual benefit. It can more properly interpret diagonal lines of pixels. Which is a weird thing to say, but it can probably do it faster, more efficiently, and more accurately, visually speaking, than traditional rasterization. Yeah, you can really see it when there's like fine lines with a lot of contrast. So these, like the dark edges of these buildings against the bright sky. I want to change my graphics options, but I don't want to interrupt the music.
We seem to need another. We need you all. While finding
So tired.
we cover it all. I find my own completeness, the darkness and the weakness, the light, the fight, the quietness. We are here for you. We are here for you. Don't suffer alone.
Oh. I always want to like pace it out. I always get there too fast. Let's see. Because yeah, I don't think. I don't wanna... Yeah. So it's like it has quality, but it doesn't have just like DLAA, which is sort of post-process, but at full resolution. Boost frame rates using GPU scaling and sharpness. Oh, I guess it does have TAA is all right. I guess it was on FXAA, which didn't look like it was doing anything at all, actually. It just looked off. TAA is kind of how games have looked. Yeah. A bit better. Kind of how games have looked for the last 15 years. Ultra quality might be DLAA. Usually ultra quality is just a different setting. I mean, it may be indistinguishable. Yeah, I can try that. Fuck it. It's just quality. That's all I get. Does a bit better. You can still see a different sort of kind of rolling optical illusion, but it's a little better.
Decontaminating.
And it probably, honestly, probably uses less electricity.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I've wondered about that too. It might actually be more. I wonder to what degree it's more energy efficient to do resolution scaling than it is to just like try and crank out all those pixels. Oh, you can do DLAA override in the NVIDIA app. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that, actually.
You, the porter, the one-man army sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Looks like everything's more or less intact. About what I'd expect from a guy running solo.
Oh, they took some knocks. How do you upgrade your bridge link?
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Only thing about running native these days is that some meshes and textures require TAA to look normal. Huh. I didn't know that. What kind of games are like that? Like they're actually designed around assuming that the image will be processed with TAA? Oh, that was a thing in Final Fantasy 15 with hair and stuff? Oh, getting likes by other players opens that up. Okay. The bridge rank. I guess I gotta start building more things.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy.
That little man.
Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. With the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work?
Hey, Severius.
Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose.
Been a long time.
You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Another hat? No, O'Dolan. I've played this game before, but there's a lot of side stuff I haven't done. Oh, some more hematic grenades. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I could use those actually.
Sam, you've done it.
I did it.
Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Who is this? Wait, hold on.
Thanks.
Who? What?
One more C in the...
Oh, okay.
So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? I'll tell
Yeah.
Fragile Express.
Steph is appreciating my trucker hat. Yes, I already played it.
Having them load the
You and everyone else keep asking that.
you brought us.
Ugh.
Bet the folks at the lake
Steph's taking the role of Twitch chat now.
see someone coming to port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down.
Hopefully no one can hear you.
when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
It's ominous.
Don't worry. Port
Yes.
Knot never gets the rain.
You're allowed to be confused.
Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Well, it's just awkward stuff. If you expect me to interact with you, but then everyone can only hear half the conversation. Huh? Anyway, Sour Soul, thank you for the sub. Steph will like try to start a conversation with me. I like talking to Steph. But then that's like 3 things going on? Technically 4.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Severius.
Thank you for your generosity.
I'm using a 5090 because I need big video games. Need big video gaming. Need the biggest card for the biggest games. Okay, Victor now believes that I'm his surrogate brother. Let's see here. I'm talking about testing the chiral network. The early internet 3. You can't pause an online game. Before I sound like a irresponsible boyfriend, I want to remind you I made her a pizza and a salad. So, I got credit for days. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like short. It was kind of like halfway through the second area. Oh, I haven't turned those in yet. When I stopped reading all the emails and stuff like that. And that's when I'm going to start reading more of them here and ruminating on them and musing. But for now, I still remember most of these. Give me man ass. I crave man ass. More, Kojima, more. Yes. I don't remember being able to, like, swivel the camera.
EX grenade number 0.
Damn, Sam was a juicy boy today. There's really not a reason to ever use those grenades once you have hematic grenades, right? It's just for fun. Like, it's already an outdated mechanic. Oh, yeah. Chiral crystals makes you lighter because they're anti-gravity. Oh yeah, you can chuck stuff at them. So much stuff. Look at all these things. Blah. There is a pretty bonkers amount of mechanics, and also pretty unique mechanics for this. But then again, they also, like, list out every single little thing. Death Stranding is great at making its own mechanics redundant quickly. That's true. That's true. I don't know, I was saying this about Metal Gear Solid 3. There's definitely a lot of mechanics that are just kind of there for theater. And I don't necessarily mind that. I think with other games, I would see that as like weak design. But I think they at least serve a purpose. They allow you to kind of create scenes of ridiculousness.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Head for the harbor. That's not ominous, is it? So hold on, let me save. I'll turn this off. Quit the game. Activate app. Closing gamer app. Any settings should fix this problem. Editing the settings. I just did it. Okay. Okay then. Good job, NVIDIA app. Stupid NVIDIA app. Stupid dumb app. Maybe this is a situation where the Windows version of a thing is fucking me up. Oh, it might be. Is this an all packaged up one? It's not a normal, not a normal folder structure thing? Saw it at the top, it has no icon. Huh. There it is. Thank you. Is it scaling? I don't think so. What? Ride. Anti-aliasing? Huh. Where do you set DLSS? Yeah. Trying to do DLSS override. To do DLAA. Excuse me. Has to be in the new NVIDIA app. Great. Has to be in the thing that doesn't work. Oh, I guess that would be it right there. Well, that's cool. Great. Okay, well, there it is. 3 dots refresh. Oh, you mean the thing that's not there? Or you mean this? Ah. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, well. It had its chance. Thumbnail right now is you looking at Norman Reedus naked in the shower? Good. 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 I mean, it doesn't look bad. Sweet, sweet AI technologies let me down yet again. Yet again, no one suffers as much as me, etc., etc. Boost frame rates, use GPU scaling and sharpness. I don't quite understand image scaling. How's that different than resolution scaling? I want man ass. Feed me man ass. Wait, what? Huh? Didn't I save after doing all that? What?
Scanning bridges on.
What?
Verifying ID.
Did it just lose my save? They asked my save. You should be able to pick your save? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess there is a load. Yeah, maybe I just got confused. That's not man ass. It's not what I was asking for. I hit the button again. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Why can't I get to the fucking... Oh yeah, you have to do this. No. It's just... Wait, yes. No, that's from an hour ago. Yeah, that's the most recent save. It just lost all the other ones, I guess. It doesn't even have like auto saves or anything. So what I've worried about, I think my storage drive might be failing, and this might be part of it. Fuck off, man. God damn it. Yeah, because it's those standard orders that I already quit. And, I blame the NVIDIA app. Wow, NVIDIA app. Wow. Did I quit without saving? Maybe I just accidentally quit without saving or something. That was weird. Yeah, I wonder. I'm suspicious.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What? No.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. And Porter Bridges.
Okay, let's see. Let's put it all on my back because I'm probably gonna have to get off the bike. I do love how sometimes it's this overwrought animation of him like grabbing something and slinging it up on his back, and other times it happens crazy fast.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did I actually not save? So did I go into the save menu and then back out without doing anything? Also kind of surprising that there was just no autosave along the way. This is why you have to save at least 3 times. Hovered over it, checked the settings, then quit the game. Kojima got me again. I've been pretty spacey today. That sounds like something I would do. This means more Death Stranding. Yeah, we'll just leave the bike. Really? Huh. Fuck you! It like happened exactly the same way. Suspicious. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get my goddamn crap. Come on. Thanks. What the f- I swear. I know you can climb up on rocks. I know you can do it. And you get stuck. What are you doing, man? He gets stuck in this weird animation where he keeps running his head into the wall. And he won't stop walking forward. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Jesus Christ. Okay. I just had to take my hand fully off the controller, where he would just keep running into the wall and knocking shit off. Okay. Ugh. Asshole. I think I have enough. I don't think you you can hit them twice. It's very like they pop up, you hit them. Throwing my trash on the ground. So wait a minute. What if I hit him with a pea grenade? Ha! Ha! Oh, I'm out. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I threw one. Pretty.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Sam, what a guy, huh? Sam, he's our man. Yeah, thanks for all the fish. So I gotta pick up that chip again.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh?
Feel
free to submit junk
to
like
hear
that,
this again.
Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Actually, I can go get my garbage. Bring it back. Ah, it's up there. Who cares? Yeah, it's got to be a scripted fight, right? I think about that with like, I have definitely gotten closer to other BTs before they've alerted on me than those did. So it definitely feels like there's just a wall. And once you cross this like wall, then they're going to alert on you. Sam will fall down. You know what's weird? Ever since I turned on... I get weird little frame drops using this over just like doing native. I've always felt that. I've always felt that like resolution scaling still drops frames here and there. Even if supposedly you have the overhead to be able to render. You have to cross the BT zone, but you can't avoid the fight. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. I don't know if I'm just being conspiratorial, but it sure feels like the BTs here are a little more hypersensitive, maybe. Wait. Wasn't the chip around here?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Or no, wait. No, it's like here. Kill enough of the man-shaped BTs to make everything go away. Oh, is that how that works? Like, if you kill enough of the floating dudes, then the rain stops and you can just run through? Oh yeah, ZX, because you can use the blood nades on the grabby guys. Somebody else said that earlier. I forgot. feel like the game does a good job of still making you panic a little bit. The sound and like visual still make it feel like a big deal, even if you know it's kind of not.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Oh no, my shoes. There we go. Cozy new shoes. That must be like a singular delight for Sam. When he gets to put on new shoes. Breaking them in, probably not so much. Maybe like changing socks. Anytime I ever had like a long, hard day on my feet, I do remember how orgasmic it would be to just like take off my socks. Scrape my feet on the floor. I remember like when I was working a retail job and I had to stand for like 9 hours at a time. I would get home, take off my socks, and like the house I was in, I think the place I was renting had like really coarse, really tight carpet. So I would just like scrape my feet on the floor. Just really let the dogs breathe. Man, it felt good.
How you doing, Sam?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All right, we get the song again. Resuming now. Damn, how did I not fall? That's the other thing too. I feel like you're much more likely to... Maybe it is just the terrain, but I feel like you're much more likely to fall on your ass. From your retail days, what was your most hated song that kept getting played? Mine was Remember by Earth, Wind & Fire. I wasn't like utterly revolted. Actually, I take it back. I think the DLSS was better because it's still frame dropping now, so I think there's something else going on with my system. Anyway, I think it might actually be my storage. I think I need to get a new drive. When I worked at Staples, they Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne was in the playlist for a while. And I remember, like, it was, like, annoying, but it was also catchy. Oh, did they mean September? Yeah. Do you remember 21st night of September? Yeah. The song rules. But if you hear it every, like, hour on the hour, I could see how you get really tired of it. It would just, like, drill its way into your subconscious. Yeah, apart from that, I've actually been spared like really terrible music loops. Staples was the only place that would just kind of play music. I remember at GameStop, they would send us like DVDs that would have like a DVD every month that would have like trailers and stuff for new games on it. So we'd play that on loop, and that could get annoying depending on the trailer. I don't remember any particular trailer standing out though. Mostly because like by that time, I was doing a lot of shifts by myself, so I would like play them until they got annoying and then I just turn them off. Or what was really fun is whenever GameStop pivoted to selling DVDs, because they did that for a while, I would just rifle through whatever DVDs we had in the store and put one of those in. I always thought that like was a great accent to the store, just having a little screen showing something that could be like video game adjacent, but maybe just like a movie. It was a great way to break the ice with customers, or even just, you know, Made people like kind of feel at home if they recognize the film. Oh, Chris, you worked at Hot Topic. It's a blessing and a curse. I worked in a movie theater as a projectionist. We had a 5-disc changer, but the manager just burned CDs of show tunes to loop. Ew, gross. Stop it. No. Get up.
Welcome to Port Knot City.
Okay, the music's coming back. God damn it. God damn it, Sam. Keep him awake. Okay, I did it again. This time more authoritatively.
All clear.
I should have done that.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Still you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm supposed to go to the bay. Is that where you meet Higgs for the first time? No, I feel like that was somewhere else.
Sam.
Dude looked like Bill Belichick. He kind of did, yeah. Kind of don't like hearing "Make Us Whole Again." There's like thunder outside. I think this is the part where you meet Higgs. And then there's another boss fight. Kind of like the end of the first act / the tutorial. Sam. Learned how to pick up girls at Hot Topic? Nice. Oh. Activated camera mode.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh yeah. We gotta recreate our steps. We gotta read our emails. Gotta take our showers. Gotta actually save the game. Yeah, what a rookie maneuver. Let that go to show you. Even the wisest masters, the most practiced, wizened monks on high, still make the same rookie mistakes. Let's see that ass. Oh, I did save my game? Oh shit, okay. God damn it. Well, now that's even more concerning. I'm worried that like my hard drive is fucking up to the point where when it tried to like write a new file, it just errored out and didn't do anything. Or it tried to push a corrupted file and then the Xbox Cloud Sync was like, no. Take this one instead. The thing is, like, I think it was manifesting as ass. It was manifesting as the game crashing. I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3, so that's kind of what I was expecting, is to just get system instability. Wink.
Brought you an astronaut.
Love you, Dad. Alright, we did it. We made it back. What if I save again, though? This time it's gonna get it. Mads Dads? Dad Mads? I also have some empty shit that I can recycle, I think. Yeah, I'm also, it's like the delivery, or delivery, the performance is getting kind of funky. It's seen a lot of frame stutters and things. It's getting more common too.
I say,
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
You get to see the approving gaze of the president if you recycle shit.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's see. I think I have a blood bag I can put on my utility pouch. Yep, there we go. Indiana Junkins, thank you for the sub. What's a guy got to do to get his sub turned into a pea that will turn into a mushroom? Not much. Next time I have a chance to piss, I will piss. For you. There we go. Actually, I haven't pissed in this game yet. I tried, but then Norman Reedus was shy.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this.
I am excited to learn what Higgs's deal is, although I don't think it's that deep, unfortunately.
Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real.
The Octa Deck is scared. Shivery.
You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
This one's got a skull.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
I do appreciate Kojima still got his dumbass video game references. Like the moments where it's the character talking to the character, but also it's the designer talking to you, the player.
It would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough.
The Baba Booey?
Can't let that happen. You got to deal with that BT right now.
Ow! Tom Cruise did a little bit there. Fell a little short. Doing? What are you doing? What? Could he just not use it? Weird. Awesome. Yeah, this is so much faster than playing on hard. Be strong. You're the pee pee poo poo man. A little warm up fighting that other squid, but I like that the chiral stuff kind of animates stop motion-y. It gets shit on, or get bled on, I guess. Dingle! Didn't dingle in game though. Man, I keep getting like weird blurps. Can't tell what's blurping.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
What does the little LL mean? I can't remember. Above the nameplate there? LL times 15? Anyway, how that? Yes, that was a boss. Those are kind of the bosses of the game, is... There we go. That's going to get me a ton of likes. Loves Lucifer. Actually, let me see if I can piss. Quip piss. Time to pee.
There's a time for everything.
Damn it. This man will not pee. I gotta reload the tank here.
No, can't do it now.
Have a pleasant journey.
Still won't let me pee.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
But this was America.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice,
Hello,
put that
woodchuck.
stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Yeah, ZX. I need to get likes. I'm giving Harry Kane some likes right now. Because of his good sign. Good job. I'm gonna put another sign here so that people give me likes. I don't... So likes let you form contracts, which... I think they just, like, let you... get... Like, I think it just makes it so you get more of that currency. So it's just like the currency leads to the currency and that's it. Likers get liked. There we go. Put it out there.
Safe travels.
Put it out there for people. Like for like. Man, it feels like all of a sudden it's running kind of weird. I'm on PC. Oh, monster.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7.
PC has plenty of resources to go around.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
Would it piss you off when we started telling you to save? No, it wouldn't piss me off. It would infuriate me!
I wish I just wished things were different, alright?
I will ban...
Here's alright.
Some motherfucker decided to do that to me in my stream? I get banned so fast their head would spin.
Don't worry, she's still
I
floating.
love how much that umbrella angers people. I mean, the first time I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? Like, get a normal umbrella. I don't care now, though. As a gamer, we have to confront the ultimate frontier. Eye contact with Leia Sadu. Don't patronize me, okay? Never once had a save file issue in my life. Although apparently it wasn't my forgetting to save. It was actually the game being weird. Which makes me scared to stop playing now. So I guess I shouldn't.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you.
Death Stranding 3, Kojima will have you make eye contact with your parents while they
It has
scold
to do
you.
with that asshole.
Oh man.
Hicks.
You have to look your father dead in the eyes while he kisses you on the lips. You're both like eyes wide open the whole time. He's had a long day, okay?
Sam? Sam? Do you remember?
Yeah, long day. Exactly, pilot. Long day, very full bladder. Full to bursting. That's confusing. It looks like it is dropping frames. I don't know why. It's acting like a refresh rate is off or something like that. I think I have VSync on. Shouldn't be getting those issues. But at least Windows hasn't crashed. I was getting some weird problems.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
Is that the first time he found his way to the beach? I guess he
Better
died
now?
in his sleep a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Part of me wonders why Kojima chose this specific kind of beach, like a very rocky beach.
We used to play together a lot in this
I guess
place.
it's kind of otherworldly.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip.
Death Stranding is all about the intersection of
So
disparate
long as you have a
worlds,
body
or
to
like a
return
mirror
to.
worlds, the
You
land
can
and the
come
water,
and go as you please.
the living, the world of the living and the world of the dead.
Here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
I mean, that's kind of that's the whole imagery implied by the title, Death Stranding. A whale that beaches itself
I'll
on
be waiting
land.
for you. On the beach.
A creature that's in an atmosphere it's not meant for.
Come and find me.
A mirror reflection of its own world that is kind of antagonistic to its existence. Honk. Yeah, very deep stuff. It's all about edging. Yes. Always being at the gates of the forbidden pleasures. Direct perennial stimulation.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Yeah, Chris, I agree. Beach is usually warm, it's play, it's family. This one's very cold, uninviting because of the rocks. It's gray. It looks cold, or at least it looks empty. I mean, it's like purgatory. A place between life and death.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you.
Oh yeah?
Dispatch terminal is up ahead.
Give you loads of packages and then send you up a lot of
Got
stairs.
some business to attend to.
It's things like that where I'm like, okay, the game is really good about undercutting its moments of sincerity with a moment of comedy, physical comedy sometimes. It's just seeing Sam like struggle under this giant wobbly tower of packages. The way that they animate it, there's like some comedy baked into it. Yeah, all my stuff. Up, 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 up. There we go. Kind of looked like everything had stinky lines on it. I guess it was in the middle of ranked nightmares. Examine figurines in your private room, then ranked nightmares. I don't think I want to compete in ranked nightmaring. It's been a while since I've had a full-on nightmare. I guess it's a bit odd. I feel like, am I in Lake Knot right now? Oh, that's in front. Okay. All right, we'll take the tar samples. Whoop. Upsy daisy. I feel like, can I pee yet, I wonder? Will they let me piss while I'm listening to low roar? The last time I've had something that could be considered a nightmare, like, I was scared, but it wasn't like nightmare terror. Because I remember having some dreams where there were like natural disasters happening, or there was like active warfare. But I guess my rock hard constitution meant that I was not terrified. It's not where I go, is it? Anxiety dreams haunt you. You tend to yell in your sleep, too. Oh. You screamers. Man, there's a lot of scream sleepers. Although you're making me find more gratitude in my peaceful slumber. One more for the pile. Come on, we can do it. One more. Oh no, I think that is actually too much. We're gonna get it. There we go. All right. Hop over. Yeah. It is really funny when he's leaning. All right, here we go. Up, 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 up. Got away from me there. Oh, there's so many stairs. This is me coming back, carrying all the groceries in one load. Being a big, strong man. Whenever you gotta sit out chairs and you gotta grab like 8 of them per arm. Oh, had dreams of gunfighting an intruder, but the pistol keeps having failures. Oh man. That's terrifying. I felt the sensation of like being in a building that collapses because of an earthquake. Like I'll feel the floor fall out from under me or shift. Just that feeling of being like, welp, this is bigger than me. Whatever happens, happens now. It's weird, like feeling the physical sensation of that inside of a dream. I guess it's what my brain figures it would feel like. I've had dreams where I'm on a plane that is like going to crash. Or I've been on like a passenger plane that has to do some crazy maneuver, like turn upside down and do a massive banked turn, and like feeling that physical sensation, or looking out of the window and seeing like the entire world spin and turn. Pretty intense. When I was like 6, I had a nightmare that my dad got a hatchet thrown in his head. Jesus. Did you see some kind of movie or something? I still don't understand what this little X is. It irks me. It's an unfriendly symbol.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Mist cleaning in progress. Had nightmares all your life? Your dad and you have a good relationship too? Sheesh, okay. Yeah, does that mean you're not allowed to rest? I guess so. It's crossed out over the bed, so that kind of makes sense. Woo! I got some deliveries to do.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make... Thank you, sir.
Okay, you can do this before you actually link up with them. Ooh. You now receive more likes.
Until the next delivery. Good work. Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board, Nothing dangerous or illicit. I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right? You're clear to link us up.
Oh, that's true. Deliver requested cargo. We'll also put in all the lost cargo. Right. I don't know why. I felt like doing it separately. Axel, need you right now. Yeah, I get to learn about the preppers. The weirdos.
So we're finally on the network. It's a long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot Studio will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Yeah, annoyingly, a lot of my dreams are just kind of filled with
Finally made it past ground zero.
mundane,
Congratulations.
moderately stressful situations.
It'll only get harder.
Like needing to travel somewhere, but I don't know where that is. Having to drive through somewhere that's not suited for a car. Getting a car stuck on like a stairwell or something like that.
Middle and South Knot. We're all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving.
Yeah, going back to high school or university to take an exam I never studied for, or finding out that I have to repeat a grade or course. I get a lot of that, but invariably, what always happens
From the old days. Half of South
is,
Knot up in the other.
damn.
Casualties were devastating.
I will
Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own.
like know or come to the realization that I'm enrolled in a class and that like I have been for maybe 4 weeks or so. So I'll realize, oh crap, I just totally forgot. I just haven't been doing this thing for a month. And it's always that particular feeling of like, oh god, all that stuff has built up and I didn't know. And how could I just forget? But then what always follows after that is the realization that, oh, like I've already done all this. I've already graduated. I don't need to like do this anymore. And then what follows is a weird feeling of like, well, should I do it anyway? Just to do it?
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask him to.
I'm already enrolled. It's in front of me.
No one's expecting.
I can just say fuck it and I don't care. But maybe I should just like try to dive in and figure it out.
With Fragile Express.
Don't tell me.
And I remember having a lot of those dreams with explicitly those steps, but in like varying intensity of resolution.
Exchange she gets.
There's sometimes where I'll imagine or I'll have dreamed myself living in an entirely different place.
He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple.
It's a pretty nerdy reaction. Yeah, it's kind of the gamer reaction of like, if there's a challenge in front of you, do you do it just for challenge's sake? Just to get the certification, just to clear the course, just because it's there to be cleared? But then I'm like, that's dumb though. Like, what's the point of that? I think it's my brain, I guess, trying to separate what are human-created accomplishments or human-created systems of value versus the things that I care about. I think another part of it too might just be my brain striving for structure. Now that, like, school is very structured, you know, you know where to be, but even the sense of progress and accomplishment is also very baked into the structure. Getting a grade, passing, being done with it, accomplishing what you need to accomplish, and even those individual units driving towards a larger goal of graduating. And then you move on to get a job, and then there's another structure, but it's less defined, of getting promotions and more responsibility and moving ahead in your career and getting paid more. So, you know, a lot of people just move from one structure of tiered accomplishment to the next one without really thinking about it. But it is nice to have goals that are sort of created for you in a system that reinforces them.
To you if you were able to
But working independently, there's nothing. I mean, those things still exist provided that you buy into them.
I'll treasure it.
So you can compare your level of success or income to other people and say, like, I want that. I want to get there. When I get there, I've made it. But if you get there, or even if you don't, at some point you're just like, oh, it actually doesn't matter. It doesn't change how I feel about anything. Once I realized that, like, I would do the same thing if I woke up tomorrow, you know, with 10 times as much money. Then what do you do, though? What's the goal?
Got a delivery.
Do you need a goal? Do you invent a goal?
You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express.
Is there a way to find a new goal?
Blood and chiral crystals.
How do you do that?
Think of it as a kind of bond.
How do you re-examine your relationship with ambition and the drive to accomplish?
We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express.
Go back and get a PhD? I mean, I could, but what?
All of it.
Now you want to fuck him.
Maybe that's also it. Maybe that's part of my brain. It's just being like, why don't I go do that? But I think that is, if I'm honest with myself, that is just kind of seeking out a challenge, seeking out an activity that people put value on, and conquering it.
So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting? All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am.
I love how her jacket spikes poke out.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine.
Hello, Mr. Wiggles. No, Dank Punk 420, this is Death Stranding 1.
I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach.
That's right. Dr. Video Games?
Everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand.
Well, what would I even get a doctorate in? I could get like a doctorate in, I don't know, news reporting media and computer science?
The jumps take a lot out of me.
It seems like it was
Let
ink.
my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
I don't think dreams have deeper meanings other than the one you take from it.
I could use my
I think that's valid. Well, I think if there's a trend, there's got to be something to it if your brain keeps repeating certain patterns.
Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
Even if that is part of just monkey brain DNA, I feel like there's still, I don't want to say meaning. It's not like my brain is communicating in code, but I do think there's got to be some reason that cycle is happening. I don't necessarily think that there's some, like, as soon as I figure that out, I've become an actualized being, and like, then all the mysteries of my mind will be laid bare to me.
See you when I see you.
What I tend to think of is, like, I think it's a more extreme version of meditation, or like some people actually react very strongly to this. If you just, what is it, raw dogging? If you just go into a room or just empty your mind, and if you do that for 10 to 15 minutes, and it does take a while to like let the noise, the static kind of calm down, then you can kind of start to see what your brain wants to try to do. What does it reach out to do? What does it keep trying to think about? What thoughts force their way in? And in that emptiness, that can tell you a lot about the things that your brain has not processed yet, or needs to think about more, or has always suppressed under like an immediate a more pressing thing. But if you just give it the emptiness and not constantly feeding it with stimuli from, you know, a social media feed or something like that. So I just see dreams as like the next, maybe more extreme version of that. When you are asleep and there is nothing else but your brain ruminating on itself. What does it dive into then? And I don't think it does it necessarily with 100% intention, but I think if there's trends in that might indicate something that your brain is trying to process and hasn't been able to, or maybe a feeling that even it's trying to understand. Okay, I'm gonna start reading these emails because I think now's when I started to flake off about them. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in, what, must be 2 years now? Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We'd have given up on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you show up with a working Cupid to boot, our knight in shining armor. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along, and there'll be more waiting west of here, a lot more. You best go find him. Oh, Luden's fan? Need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. Good old Victor. I like how when they include a lot of thumbs up emoji in the email, you get more likes in the game. Yeah, preppers. Basically, that like starting now, you're going to start encountering people that aren't too happy to see bridges. Yeah, there was just a nuke that happened. By the time we learned they were void outs and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But yeah, just random nukes started going off. Pretty scary. Hideo Kojima himself said that upon hearing their album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind, and he subsequently contacted Silent Poets personally to ask them to be part of the project. It does seem to be like when it was Kojima Productions, once he was calling all the shots, it did seem like if any art inspired him, he just wanted to collaborate with those artists. All right. I think this is just the pink that I got that didn't clear out earlier because I didn't properly save the game. There, it's cleared now forever because my save file will never disappear. You can kind of determine the progress by looking at the map. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? That is basically what that is. New tips. Yeah, it's all these. I cleared these before too, and I gotta do it again. Just so there's not a little pip. The ultimate game. Oh, I heard a bedingle. They have Apocalyptica. Stupid. Is it just for playing music? Yeah.
Oh, baby,
can't tell you why we ain't getting high no more. Try so hard. There's something I've been feeling and
And fabricate everything.
we never used
Build a road. Complete an order with a bot. Secret stuff. I'm hoping all this secret stuff is all just story based.
You don't care too much, and it's obvious they already gone. So unleash your weapon.
Sheesh. Some rough ones in there. What's the deal with the fishbowl fetus? That's my bridge baby. It helps me find ghosts. This is a new playthrough. Voodoo guy. Can I thump him? Oh, okay, there we go. Just re-downloaded this game? Hell yeah. Always a good time to play Death Stranding. That's my funky fetus. Baby. Baby. Baby, baby.
Can you hear me? Steady.
I want my BB back, BB back.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Give me my BB back.
To review, your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end,
Not a crater?
you need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations.
Oh.
Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they
Yes, that is a fine fetus. A good-looking fetus.
do that.
Stout fetus.
Join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Do people favors that they don't appreciate, that they like me so that I can sign them up for the internet. Yeah, Evo Devo. Evo Devo.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Uh-huh. 2% damage. Gun parts, anti-BT weapons. Easy.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
I do want to try to, like, make all the things and fiddle with all the bits. So I think I need new boots. Or at least some backup boots. 3 hematic grenades and 1 maser gun. Actually, I probably want to recycle my other gun because I think it was almost out. I need a bike. Yeah. Dudes love fiddling with bits. We're born fiddlers. Wait, they both have 30 out of 30? Qua? Oh, okay. Well, I was confused. Surviving preppers are Conan O'Brien, Junji Ito, and the Kong Skull Island director. Oh, it is that guy? I guess he was tapped to direct Metal Gear Solid, and then that just, I guess, fell apart. Interesting. Wait, I thought you could manufacture a bike. Huh?
Thank you for your contribution.
There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
There's a way to do that, right? Where is that screen? You need bike clearance? Oh, I don't have that yet? Okay.
Can't do it now.
Still can't piss.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hello?
Did you make a pizza? Yes, I did. Made a pizza. I made a Caesar salad. No pee. I need to express myself and my political affiliations, which is that I want to piss.
Territory. Move fast and quiet. Because if they see you, if they catch you, to think that their parents were reporters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. They'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
I'm a born pissman. Actually, let's see what this says. Okay. Reach by proximity. So was there no way to just like say, okay, just take all these waypoints and put them in my map? You can swap it. No, I guess it just tells you that. You can't. That's so strange. I would think you could just copy it right over. Well, whatever. The game knows. Do not question the game. The game says piss. Wait to piss. You will wait.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Like this now?
I'd rather hold it.
Brother. First person view, you can highlight a checkpoint. So like if you look right at it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Jump to marker. Ooh. Sick spin. Still want, person put up the exact sign.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I understand you. Damn, that's a lot of rocks. Finally. Just the tiniest spray. Well, he did it for me. How do I... Okay. Carry. Can be used to distract mules. When destroyed, it emits a cloud of smoke, blinding those nearby. How does it get destroyed, though? Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. Yeah, let me see if I can build a hologram. How do you make holograms? Or wait, holograms are just what you attach to a structure that you build, right? I get it now. Yeah, they're a part of structures. All right. It is just right there? Okay. Mr. Throne to misdirect mules. Alright, here we go. Ho! But you can't resist, can you? He's going for it. What's this delicious cargo? Wow, free cargo just for us? Hey, no, go. Oh! Shit. Okay, well, it worked on that one guy. Whoops! Ooh, shouldn't have run into that. Oh man, there's lore in there. Whoa! Watch it! Fuck! Come on! Let's move it. Fuck! God! Pick it up! Ugh. Pick it! Can I not grab it? What the? Is it just because I'm stumbling? There we go. Well, that smoke decoy sure was something, huh? I hope I can just sneak in there and grab that data chip. Hey, who did that? You've never seen someone use the maser gun effectively? How else do you use it? Would people just do body shots and stuff and then give up on it? All right. Thanks for the chip, Pops. What's that? Oh, I guess that's where my shit was scanned? Okay. Oh yeah, I should have stole their car. Oh shit. They're coming though. Why the spare boots? Oh, in case my boots explode. In case I have a boot blowout. I do like the bolo gun.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Is the alarm still going on?
Cargo verified. Thank you.
I wish you could just hit A and then hold it down through that screen. For some reason it bugs me. Whenever it goes to the screen where you have to hold A, there's also this window where if you press and hold A, it just ignores it. Even after the window comes up. You have to wait a weird beat. and then hold
Journey
A.
across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo.
It's great. You love it.
Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes.
Oh, they added that in too? Really? You can just hold the button and zip through all those screens? It's weird because it feels like it's right there. Like they do that, or they let you kind of pop through a bunch of other screens. That one's got a weird like menu animation you just got to wait for.
It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA.
Yeah, I do.
I want to see what I've been missing.
I'd say I'm down. I think mules are really fun. They're kind of dopey. I think they animate really well. They have the same sort of energy that the guards in Metal Gear do, where it's just kind of fun to watch them flop around. Oh yeah. I think you want the speed skeleton, right? Ooh, new update in Warframe, huh?
My standalone.
I still have this DVD that came in PC Gamer magazine.
Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects.
I haven't crammed it in my PC yet to see what's on it.
Piece at a time.
I think it's like a music video,
I can use the network to
and there's a code inside for an in-game item.
and terrorist
Ooh.
activity.
Yeah, I think it's a Warframe music video of like a 90s,
Thank you, Sam.
like a 90s new metal group or something.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to watch it on stream.
Got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces.
Oh, the in-universe Backstreet Boys? Excellent.
Works perfectly in sim
Online,
trials, but I
L-Y-N-E.
need someone to test it out on solid ground.
That's great.
And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Oh yeah, he just gives you a skelly.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will
Wait, you're
provide
giving these
additional
people
support,
routers?
but
Basically,
you can also
yes.
boost it to maximize
The necklace that I have basically has a bunch of
Take
like,
it for a spin.
think about it like my necklace has the Wi-Fi password on it. And now that I'm connecting them to the Wi-Fi, they're on the internet. Look at those chonky legs, though. Beefed. I'm holding resins for some reason.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order of it.
What about now? Why am I holding resins? I don't have like a delivery for that, right? I think it would mark it. Oh, right. Which online song is on this disc? Party of your lifetime. It took me a while to figure out to be able to parse the text. I think that's what that says. Eggshell carving, okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, that's one prepper way station.
Rearrange my shit. Oh, it already is. I thought there was a gap. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Mistake. What am I heading towards right now? Elder? Oh, hold on. Need a tall drink of Bridges energy. You have this song playing in your bass? That's awesome. Oh yeah, it's up this whole thing. You get a 90s apartment style base of operations now in Warframe. Put online cutouts in there too. Nice. Yeah, I think I unlocked a poster that I just stuck up in my ship. I'm still such a Warframe baby. Okay, so the frame skippitying has stopped. Now I'm curious. If I go back to using DLSS, is the jittering going to come back? This is just academic for me now. I'm curious. There's a certain fuzziness to it. Like, I think I lose a lot of detail, especially when the camera's moving and the individual blades of grass. Because without any scaling, those are just like, those are raw pixels, so you get a lot of good crispness. Oh, I left a maser gun somewhere? Oh well.
Yeah, sure thing.
4080, oh cap, my cap, if only. No, there's a reason. There's a reason that I am incredulous at any frames being left out, and that's because I have a 5090 now. Which until that cutscene in that area was like, and just so rock solid. Just like a rock solid 4K 120, which is outrageous. I guess that area is just a little juddery, but it's back to being liquid gamer butter. Ew. Ew. Oh, and related news, I did get Metal Gear Solid 4 working in emulator. I don't think there's any way to do it native 4K, or is there? I think you can only scale. That would be, now that I think about it, that'd be pretty ridiculous if they could find a way to like bust into a PS3 emulator so hard to make its native resolution go up. Gamer butter probably smells like onions. Yeah, like kind of sickly sweet savoriness to it. An umami. Ugh. Oh, can you like see mules this far away? Oh, I guess I don't have a scope or anything like that. Yeah, you don't really have binoculars. I guess that's what the tower is for. Yeah, I guess I dropped my maser. Maybe I think I constructed another one and then maybe didn't, or left it on the floor. Oh well. Yeah, Dirtmaster. RTX 5090. This is a serious professional game station. Which is also why I'm kind of like, I don't want to invest money in any other platform. Like a PlayStation 5 Pro. I did buy a Switch 2, but buying a whole new console just so one game runs a little bit better, man, I couldn't stomach it, especially after being so indulgent with spending on that. How many ladders do I have? 3, that's plenty. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Exactly, Dirtmaster. I'm glad you're doing your research. NVIDIA GeForce RTX TM 5090 is the most powerful GeForce GPU ever made, bringing game-changing capabilities to gamers and creators. I can't tell you how different all the games I've played have been since buying this outrageously expensive piece of computer hardware. My sleep is better. My joints are pain-free. I can ride a bike again. How the heck did you get it? I paid a scalper on eBay, which also has me feeling even more guilty. I found one that wasn't super marked up. Is Metal Gear Solid 4 coming to Xbox and PC in the fall? Metal Gear Solid 4? I would be shocked. I think that would, like, I think porting Metal Gear Solid 4 to anything else is tantamount to remastering it at this point, or remaking it. So they would probably just do that instead. And also, yeah, no, my description is wrong. I need to update it. Actually, that would be easier because often I forget what parts I have. And if I just had it written down there, it would be way easier than, like, looking up my Newegg order history every time to remember what motherboard I have. I'm thinking about Kojima recently. Good. Good. He's got to be gaming's most successful auteur of the 2000s. I think is number 2, Neil Druck. Probably in terms of, like, media success, sure. He has a hit, critically acclaimed HBO series under his belt, although season 2 already seemed to like a drop-off. It seems like Druckmann's sustain is kind of an issue. So we'll see. We'll see if, I mean, the hardest thing to do is to be continuously successful over years. Yeah, I would say Sam Lake to Indiana Junkins. Indiana Junkins called him out. I think that's the closest comparison. Other than that, you got like Yoko Taro, Swery. There are some other developers, Suda51 maybe, that have like been around long enough and have boldly made unique projects and are still in business. Like that trifecta is very difficult. Jeff Minter, maybe, but Jeff Minter is just kind of a one-man shop.
Rumors say that she caused the
It's like quieter than normal.
and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
So we'll see. Yeah, if Intergalactic is like a crowd pleaser and like
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile.
blows minds, then that'll definitely be a step towards
Be a part of the
cementing his auteur status.
Still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network.
I want to be clear though, when I talk about that, I know I'm only talking about it in the theater of like
Much like our full members.
gossip.
Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing
I'm not a big believer in auteurship. I think the best auteurs use that image to get things done.
So don't expect them to share intel or help with the
I
development.
like to some degree maybe Kojima is mindful of the fact that if he cultivates a certain image, that opens certain doors.
Failing that, we want
Like it allows him to get funding to start his own studio when he falls out with his previous company.
their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the
And
type
maybe
of contract.
it allows him to
So connect your Cupid
rub shoulders with some film directors that may not It may be like a personal thing, it may be an ego thing, but it also could just be a, I want to learn more about this. I want to improve my skills. Yeah, I haven't listened to Kojima's podcast. I should do that. Like, why not? If nothing else, surely he's good fodder for, like, some good thinks. Even if his thinks are a little silly.
The company just got too big. Times like
I don't know why this guy's VO is so much quieter than everyone else's.
that goes for couriers too.
Ah.
Otherwise,
Ah.
we just make the same.
The thing is, there are like, I suspect there are auteurs that like don't lean into that image, don't put their name on everything. Maybe they're not so great at interviewing, or they don't feel like being on social media. I feel like there's plenty of engineers, artists, game designers, producers, people of any given profession inside of game development that could be considered like masters of their role, and that their role is like a vital contributing aspect to a total game. And like without this one person, this game would be different and probably worse. But yeah, who knows? It's fun to think about. Vintage wine. Well, I'm gonna go back there eventually. This is at least... It's only 30 likes, though. Ah. Hideo Kojima in chat? Thanking me for playing Death Stranding 1? You're welcome, Kojima-san. It is with deep respect and admiration that I play your video game.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor.
I can't believe Kojima's here. And he even used a Pikachu emoji. I knew Kojima loved Pikachu! Hideo Kojima-san, if Pokemon were albums from The Cure, which one would be Pikachu? Actually, Kojima-san, did you know that... Did you listen to the new Cure album? You still have to answer my other question, but now I'm curious about... How do you feel about the new Cure album? Could you... Maybe I'm loading you up with too many questions. He's probably overwhelmed. Probably overwhelmed with seeing me play Death Stranding. But then also, though, just
job, Sam.
the overwhelming amount of
Two
English
prepper
dialogue I'm
waystations
throwing on him.
integrated into the Cairo network. Just one more left.
He probably thinks this is like a Hollywood movie with how much I'm talking right now. Alright. I do kind of like that. I like the ability to just look in the game world and see an overlay of where you need to go. Yeah. Immediately pelting him with questions. It's not alright. I'm sorry, Kojima. I'm sorry. You've worked so hard making Death Stranding 2. You should be relaxing now. Catching up on manga. I need to read the last book in the Sprawl trilogy. I was kind of impressed with the second book, more than the first, really. I liked how much more vague and kind of ethereal the book was about not only what was going on, but a lot of the world building stuff too. I don't know, it's interesting to see like a writer build on something, but not like just tell another story. Although Gibson has a style that I'm starting to understand more of. Although that's only the second book of his that I've read, so I really can't profess to be an expert. I still have to read Snow Crash. Like there's so many classics of pulpy cyberpunk that I haven't even read. I'm such a fraud. What am I reading right now? I swapped phones, so it disrupted my reading a little bit.
This looks like the way to go.
I was reading through Berserk, and I think I'm headed to Engineer right now. Because that was Elder? Craftsman. No, I'm headed to Craftsman. Was Engineer the first one I went to? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone say that Snow Crash was bad. Kojima said something nice and left. That makes sense. He probably didn't want to overstay his welcome. Not that he ever would, but also something can happen when you're a I know a thing or two about this, being an exceptional human being, but when you're in the room with lower tiered individuals, Gandalf said calmly, you can sort of accidentally steal the attention, you know, and then people start to resent you if you're entering another dynamic and you come in and swoop up all the adoration and joy that people have. So it's, you know, it's best to not stick around too long. Was that slowdown? Was that when I was supposed to do a counter pulse? I don't think I've ever... Oh, there's another chip in there. I don't think I've ever successfully done that. Damn, and me without my decoy. Someone see me? Oh, look at you. Alright, well, this is gonna be hot. Can I just hide? Like that. Oh. Maybe they won't see me. Well, he's really coming, though. He's really running directly at me, huh? Oh shit! What? Through that. Oh, okay. See his eyes bugging out? Oh. Where you going? Where you going? Hey! Stop it. Where's my free car? Oh, the driver left. Damn. I thought the driver was going to fall out or something. Engineer, 100 likes, that's a decent amount. I guess there's a free car right there. Yeah, no one died so far. Metal Gear Solid 3 was pretty good training. What was that sound? Got it, I think. Whoa. Whatever. I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand. Never been awake long enough to see this part of the game. Do like streams usually put you out if somebody's streaming it? Or you yourself fall asleep? Alright. Bye, losers. I don't remember where I was going. I'll get it. There it is. Yes? Yes. Oh, you can dodge. Yeah, you get real guns eventually, but the game tries to steer you away from violence. There's some unpleasant implications if you go around killing people. Meep meep. It's a cute little truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Watch the cutscene movie of this twice, but usually the regular playthroughs I'm out by hour 5. Alright, well. I guess I'm glad that we're forging new territory here.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh.
This is the Kong Skull Island guy?
Is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. No, it couldn't have been easy.
Do they even have lines where they're like, wow, this is all beat to hell. What did you do? I don't think I've ever heard a negative reaction, so now I'm wondering if the game even has them. Master Handler. Oh, okay, that's nice.
What's your angle anyway?
Just that good? I think everybody's that good.
Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone.
Oh, they actually do have negative reactions if the cargo's beat to hell? Okay.
You know why?
This is basically Amazon Prime the game. Yes.
Because you all pissed them off.
Oh yeah, there's a famous quote from War Inspector about how there's a tendency to attribute a game's development to a single person, and it was cited as Deus Ex and Thief franchise creator War Inspector. Yeah.
Get along just fine.
A little bit of clever writing, although I don't know that I would trust it to be self-aware.
I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of
People like to do it. It makes more sense to people, I think. The narratives, the dramas behind game design make a lot more sense if there's these singular intellectual titans that birth everything from their beautiful brains. It's a lot harder to understand the, like, absolute chaos of working on teams, just creative teams in general, full stop. So even just like making a collaborative work, album of music, a TV show, a movie.
Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
But man, when you're like coordinating hundreds of people all working on disparate systems that all have to come together and form this like united symphonic experience. Okay, yeah, this part.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some.
Yeah, it's easier to give a human face to it. Yeah, and it's easier to kind of talk about it, I feel like.
So all right.
It makes it easier to like construct comprehensible drama. And drama's fun. I like drama. Everybody likes drama. I feel like if you want to try to draw threads of continuity between games too, it becomes a lot easier to do that when it's like, oh, here's the line of Hideo Kojima games. How do they all compare and contrast, and how is there like a thread of creative continuity through them all? Oh yeah, I was thinking about. You watched the Sony earnings roadmap interview. Oh, you think it's Herman Hulst? Wait, is it Herman Hulst? So I should recycle my Recycle the other skeleton. Herman Holst, yeah. Oh, I can't recycle here. That's right, because I'm not on his... He hasn't joined the network yet. He just gave me a little cubby to put stuff in. Oops. Alright. Where am I headed? Yeah. Up. It does look like him, though. You're right. It absolutely does. I don't think that's him, though. Somebody mentioned it was the Kong Skull Island director, but maybe it is Herman Holst. It does look like him. It sure does. Oh, we got strands. We got chips. Some small stuff. Small package with for 100 likes. That's not bad. Kept getting caught in this section. Oh, by the BTs. I think you're kind of designed to. It's supposed to be a spooky section. There's a toolbox. It is him? Okay, never mind. Yeah, it sure does look like him. I agree. I was kind of thinking, huh? It's weird that that director looks like a PlayStation guy. There's a much more simple solution to that. Love getting me a memory chip. I always go around the other way. Yeah, Conan O'Brien is in this too. We're correct. Alright, what are we looking at? Fat BT right there. Try to sneak all around him. For some reason, it just never occurred to me previous times I played this game that you can just nail these guys with a grenade and they go away. There's another one. Over there? Oh, there he is. Wake up, Sam. Come on. Come on, guy. There's ghosts around. We can't be lazy. I got two of them. There's even more of them? thread. I can see the strand. There's a golden BT? One into the factory to the left of this crater. Yeah? I don't ever remember encountering a golden BT. That's interesting. Go piss on it. I guess I can't kill it, so they're just immune? Or you have to wait until later? Get him with a little knife. Ooh. What? In here? You can even activate this thing. Huh? Okay, so there's just a private... Oh, there's like a shitload of resources in here. That's fun. Damn it. Damn it, Sam. Holy cow, they are all over the place. Ah, what hit me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see one stomping around. Huh. Dodger decks. So I guess if they're like alerted onto you and they're trying to find you.
Sam, it
What?
looks like one of your containers has been compromised.
Oh, thanks.
No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Stressful time, my friend. Okay. I think I can just make it back to the wall. Can we respawn over here? Okay. That could have gone worse. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, well. Didn't necessarily mean to vault myself over the edge like that, but I guess I can't be truly shocked that it happened that way. Yeah, BB's mad. Don't worry, we'll go on a car ride. Spirit Master, thanks for the sub. Thanks for gifting a sub. Excuse me, to Shivers. Thank you for gifting. I don't know. Whoop! Two-wheeled it. I can't believe BB didn't like that. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you fall and you get hit right in the baby? Trying to get points for the card pool? Does gifting subs give you channel points?
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express.
I mean, if it does, then that's great.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Oh, it gives you 500. Oh, okay. I think subbing at a higher tier also increases the amount of points you get just by watching. So, I mean, doing that for a month might be cheaper than buying a gift sub? Or wait, I think it's the same as buying a gift sub. I'm not sure which nets more points. Can you make blood grenades whenever? Yes and no. Hey, Gloria.
What?
Good morning. Thank you for the re-membership on YouTube.
You actually went into that hellhole. You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools.
So yeah, Eddie, you have to make stacks of grenades back at a base, at like a little kiosk. And then you fill them with blood that you also generate just by being alive, but then you also have blood bags. So it's like you have to make the grenades, and that's like the weapon. And then you need blood bags, which is kind of like the ammo. It does a lot of that automatically as long as you have stuff like made and loaded on your character. Like it'll automatically swap out blood bags. So you can just keep hucking grenades as long as you have like blood bags in your utility pouch.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even.
Could say that.
Running with Higgs now. And that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do
What's
the same.
Herman Hulst's problem?
Maybe there's hope for us
Yeah,
after
hold
all.
on.
At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot.
We haven't even gotten him online yet, but yeah, for sure. A beautiful new strand. Yeah, 100%. Oh, this is when you get the bola. Okay.
Right.
Why is he looking at himself? His arms should be the same.
So, as long as you keep me connected.
We see his hologram better now. Oh, whatever.
And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Yeah, you were just wondering since there are a ton of enemies. I mean, if you're out there and you don't have any weapons, you're kind of...
A bola gun, huh?
Your options are limited.
That could come in handy. As is, you
That's
can use it to
the
restrain
fun
human
of the
targets
game,
without
is
killing them.
balancing the tools you'll think you'll
Swap
need
out
in a
those
given
wires
area
with strands
versus
spun
overloading
blood,
yourself
and it might
and
even
being
work
really
on
clumsy and
BTs.
unwieldy and making you a softer
ahead.
target.
Give it a whirl.
Or not even having the space or carry capacity to pick up stuff that you need to fill other requests. Yeah, the bola gun is awesome.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available.
Make the bola gun. Oh. So yeah, this hematic grenade is used. All of its ammo is gone because I threw it 5 times. And then there's a blood bag that also got used up. Do I still have a blood bag? I do, so this... No, this is just the recycle screen. Oh, I can recycle the skeleton too. Damn. Ugh. I don't ever really use container spray, like for anything ever. Recycle the mazer, mostly use hematic. Some fresh boots. What silver legs? Oh yeah, I need to make some new ladders and climbing anchors. Okay, container spray becomes essential on higher difficulties because stuff starts degrading way faster. Do you find that you get knocked around and you can't really avoid it, so you need to have... Like, I just found at a certain point I wasn't really falling down and my cargo wasn't really taking damage, so if the container got rattled, it didn't end up mattering too much.
Thank you for your...
Did it automatically move? Oh, it automatically moved the blood bags. I guess when I auto sorted, it automatically moved the blood bags down. That's kind of cool.
Contribution.
Okay. Timefall snow. Ooh. All right. All right. I'll swing by engineer on the way back.
Order assigned.
Anything else? Let's see if... Anything in here? Let's see. Oh, wait. Delivered to engineer. Great. Elder. Just a matter of playing it safe. Yeah, I could see that, especially if you have like a longer... If you have a longer thing and you just want to make sure that you get it in safe and sound for a perfect rank or whatever.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery.
You fall down easier on hard? Okay, that makes sense.
Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate.
Why you'd also need to be spraying up your cases
us,
more often.
It's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Hey, Bruno. Yeah, tidy little 7-hour stream. Approaching 8 hours, I guess. I am going to have to wrap it up here in a bit, though. which is sad. But I get to play more tomorrow. Because my life is beautiful. Aw, man. It's down there near Elder? Bleh. I guess I'll grab some stuff for Elder then. I did finish this, yeah. I didn't ever finish it on stream. Fountain pens. Alright, I'm taking it all. I got a car. So...
Order assigned.
At some point I'm gonna have to get out and probably charge my car up. But I have yeah, everything's on the network here, so I can just build something if I need to. Gotta go get those fountain pens though. Restrictions lifted. Have you decided about playing on 2 on stream yet? Yeah, but I think I'll just wait until I finish 1 again. I don't know if I'm gonna play it as soon as the sequel comes out. Maybe I should? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Throw it in reverse here. I don't know, I'm not very good at maximizing my Twitch performance. Meter? Half kilometer.
Construction complete.
Alright, charge it up. Man, I can't wait for a bunch of people to use all my generators. Well, thanks for the combo. Thanks for sending a bunch of braying horses. At least it says how many bits there are now. Okay, I get it. It is pretty similar to TikTok's glizzy overdrives. That's the whole point. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wonder if there's, I wonder if they'll expose that stuff in the API so that external alert programs can interact with it. Damn, man. I guess I could just run over those dudes with the car. Maybe he won't see me. Yeah, I think he saw me. Okay. All right. Let's take another pass. That's a sick drift, huh? Oh my god, it's even in the fucking lockbox. I think they will get into the car and like drive it away, right? I have a bullet gun. Holy crap, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, so awesome. Does the game pause? I don't think the game pauses while you're in an inventory screen. Whoops. Oh, it does? Okay, never mind. Oh, whatever. Elegant pen. Lost cargo. Gotta go to the craftsman. I want to go back to that dip. I will, though. Alright. Oh, it's already been... Okay, never mind. What's that icon? Oh, it means that they're all tied up. I guess they get out of that unless you give them a boot. Gaming is so fucking back. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, they added the wrestling moves. The director's cut. Because of course Kojima added wrestling moves. Shit, really? Yeah, it's probably gonna die off the network. Ooh, I used too much battery. It's close though. I see the generator over there. Ah! Farewell, truck. I thought for sure I could drive all the way there and all the way back. Yeah, rip in peace. That's okay. I got in and out of mule territory. Oh, yeah, it's time to hoof it. It's okay, I'm here to walk. Or I could wait for the mules to show up, bowl of them all, and steal their car. Although the driver doesn't always get out, which is kind of the problem. Sometimes he just chills in the car, and then once everybody gets knocked out, he just drives away. You're just sitting there with your bola in your hand. I'm like an idiot. No! You were fine! You were fine! Your legs were under you, you were getting up. Ugh. Bullshit, man. I'm trying to pick up all my shit. My ladders! Give me my ladders back. Those are mine. There. Yeah, the little paddling. Do not have the Conan otter hat, unfortunately. Where is Conan? Did I already... I didn't miss him already, did I? Down the river? Oh, okay. I thought there was a, I thought there was a companion cube that I didn't get in the first area. Portal stuff is done here. Wait, what? I definitely got one in the last area.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Some of the cyberpunk things? Ooh, I didn't do the cyberpunk things.
Weapons detected.
I mean, I got the Gordon glasses in the last area.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
There was a cube you turned in, I thought. Is there more than one? I just thought the cube was in a different place. I guess if I look at the map, I can point out where I thought it was. But maybe I was just mistaken. I don't want to do that, though, because I'm going to go there. Yeah, you have to like manually tell it to not do that. That's right. There's like a weird screen where you'll accidentally entrust even if that's not really where it goes. Oh. Bullet gun level 2. What does the level 2 bullet gun do? More shots, maybe?
Good work.
Wider and longer range. Cool.
A new and improved
Oh, I guess they're about to tell me.
It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread.
There you go.
Pretty neat, huh?
That is neat. All right. Thanks, Mama. Okay, so now I gotta go get another thing from some damn mules. Yeah, there it is.
Good work, son.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A little juice for the road. Pretty sure I still have the remaining bola and then a whole other bola, which is enough to deal with whatever mules get after my ass. Or does that only work if you're in a vehicle? Man. Okay, but the mules are coming. I'll drop some likes in addition to my piss. Wait, if the mules roll up on you while you're peeing, they back off and leave? Ooh, a bullet gun. Playing on Steam or Epic? Neither. Playing on Xbox. It was free on Epic a while ago? Oh, really? Shit. This way I get achievement points. That's what really matters. Oh, he ducked. How they were guarding the locker. Okay, and we're away. I gotta go to Elder. Is it up there? Yeah. Ooh. I think Bruce might be better than me at Death Stranding 2 since he's already a dad. Yeah. I think there are angles to Kojima's emerging sentimentality that he will read differently than I would. We'll get in that car. Shit. That's interesting. Darn it. He got in. What do I do now? Can I wonder if I can shoot him out. He's moving. Oh, you can't get him out, I guess. Whoa, hey, watch out now. Yeah, maybe if you hit the car with the mazer, if that'll short the car out. Power up my legs. I'm going straight up. No time for subtlety. We're out ladders for a reason. Man, I'm bringing water and medicine to this guy. Oh, shit. He's still trying to get me, huh? Hey, my old ladder. Car Silka, I don't know if I'm going to jump on Death Stranding 2 tomorrow. I'm really enjoying playing this game again. I think I'm just going to play through this and then move on to Death Stranding 2. Although knowing me, by that point some other huge game is going to be out and I'll play some other game to prepare for that and never actually play it. Ah well, c'est la vie. Oh, ad starting soon? Oh no! I was going to wrap it up after it's too late to snooze it, unfortunately. So I apologize. Big ol' ad block's gonna run right before I wind it up, but maybe I can make my thanks before the ad cuts in. Thank you for watching. There, that was fast. I'll be back on it tomorrow, though.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Back on the Stranding, and then I think hopefully we can get the gang together to play Leap tomorrow. That'd be exciting. Game have any random encounters with NPCs, like enemies or random delivery people? I mean, the mules are in the game, and your encounters with them can be somewhat random, because they kind of chase after you in the open world a little bit. And then the placement of the BTs is kind of done by weather patterns. So like certain areas will be rainy and more infected with BTs at certain times. You can also just like wait. You can sort of plan your deliveries around when rain is going to be in certain spots. That did nothing. Wow, it didn't move at all. Get out of here, old man. Jeez.
New order available.
Well, I got an email out of it, so that's something. What a joke.
Please access delivery terminal.
Are you Ludens? I love seeing any emails about Ludens, so it was still worth it. You can't fabricate stuff here? Hmm. Over old books. Okay. Where's Lost Cargo? Okay, yeah. Some people require more deliveries up front and then it gets easier to friend them. Oh, like once you get past a 3rd star, then the 4th and 5th just go right away? Huh. It's just all over the place, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna save the game. Save completed. Let's go to load. I don't want to quit the game, though. I would like to just see what the save files are available. Okay, it doesn't do it yet. Okay, that is now. There's many save files from now. Hopefully those stay there next time I play the game. Well, the good news is, I guess I didn't really experience any system instability today. No crashed RAID device drivers in the logs, hopefully. So hopefully the deep scan did fix whatever errors I was running into. Yeah, Windows Update is still barfing on itself, but everything seems fine so far. Thanks for watching, everyone. Can I put in for a card pull? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you want to draw a card, now's a good time to do it. But thank you everyone for watching today. I sure do like Death Stranding. All right, Third Master's redeemed a real trading card. Let's get you a card. Here's your card. Oh, part of the Superheat skateboarding series. It's Mike McGill. Superheat Pro card, Mike McGill. Goofy stance. Home skate spot is Encinitas YMCA. First pro contest, Whittier, California. Favorite trick, the 540 McTwist. If you're playing as Mike McGill, here's your gameplay ability. Once per heat, you may put a Mike McGill trick from your discard pile into your hand. That's right, Mike McGill, the only one that can do his own signature trick twice. Renowned for it. This is almost as cool as Sonic. Almost. Alright, well thank you for redeeming the points. Let me take that down. Alright. Records updated. Thank you, everyone. Oh yeah, I need to migrate all my emotes over to 7 TV. I will do that. Although there's some custom better TV ones. I guess if I migrate over the shared ones, and the custom ones will maintain. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more Death Stranding and hopefully Leap with the boys. Can't wait to leap. Alright, have a good one, y'all. See you next time.